Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I was in queue for almost 10 hours. I didn't have the heart to give up. I didn't have the heart to give up. I probably should have. Chris is gonna say, you should have. But hey. See, it was hard to give up. What the fuck? Why? Yes, it is. Ooh, B109. That's like right there. Oh. That's the what? That's the American thing. Did I? Oh, the recommended while a device is a noun, so it's a C. I'm giving a device is an S. it's. I don't even speak the language, so please, 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 please. Stop robbing grime. I didn't even stream 15 times.
It's so much effort. Up the stairs, yes. Okay, I won't be long, okay? Wagwan bloods. Wagwan act.
Don't fuck with you, bro.
Sir,
What's up?
hold on. Let me get the correct uniform. All right. My friend.
What?
Are you interested in buying some boxes?
That. What kind
Okay,
of
let me
boxes are we
rephrase that.
talking about?
Would you be interested in buying stolen grand boxes?
Yeah, trying to get a bar license again. It might not be in the business of buying that, but I'm sure
Shit,
you can find
that
more
is
than
no
enough.
problem. Do you have any friends that would love to buy this?
I would need to check. My clientele isn't that big yet, so you know.
Okay. Do you have any advice on how I can get some help selling these boxes? Like come at people with a wrench or something?
I mean, that probably won't work, but
Are you colorblind?
I mean,
Okay.
isn't there a guy that buys them from you
For it, are you colorblind?
somewhere
Where?
around?
Yeah, I'm colorblind. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell, man.
So
Your
I don't know.
trousers and your
A
jacket
long
is
time
two different
ago.
fucking
Have you
shades,
been-
man.
Trousers in it.
Have you been around when?
Why you been like this? Get back here.
Before
Go
everything
ahead.
happened.
Why you been like this?
I think. Hold on.
Right.
What's
Go
wrong
ahead.
with you?
Yeah, Jaeger's gonna buy it.
Would you be interested in buying some stolen grand boxes?
That's Jaeger.
20.
Oh, ask her. Her family lives under a bridge.
Okay.
Hey, mom, your family lives under a bridge, right? I could talk.
Call me.
You know her?
I will get out of my
Joe, you come with us?
uniform.
That's
Don't worry, my friend. Fuck, you see my face?
I've seen your face
I have
before
found a
you
buyer.
went into gear. Well, good for you.
You just kind of clowned on her.
Congrats.
for no
Thank you very
reason.
much.
It's just
Listen,
if you get
you look
arrested.
familiar though, but you have a good day.
Yeah.
Sir.
If you get arrested, call me. James Hayes in the yellow pages.
James Hayes.
Yeah, y'all.
Okay.
Apparently, he's not playing Arnie. Let Green Thumb Gardening Service be the key to unlock your beauty, your garden. Nice. New number.
Thank you guys.
Oh, they're still stealing everything.
You guys giving away free cars for a video or something?
Hey, Mad.
Oh, you guys are.
Yeah, welcome everybody.
Yeah, doors unlocked.
Okay, I'm running to City Hall.
Absolutely.
I know to casually talk to a judge for no particular reason. Oh god. Oh god. That's not gonna lie, Mad. For me, it's like the same day every day. Doesn't really matter. So yeah, on restart I'm gonna check if I get random prio finally. If not, I'm hopping on Onyx and I'm gonna be annoying Ethan as much as I can. I get to go look for TVs today because my 4-year-old Samsung is dying. Yeah, well, you could have mine. Sure. Somebody wants to hang out? He should be around. Or maybe not. I think he was able to get on the server last NA, and I think I saw him today, so he might have been awake for like 24 hours or longer. What is a hot toddy?
Yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing?
Yo, well, it took me a while to get out of bed, but I'm here. What did I miss? Just checking in with people.
Mechanic shop is a mess.
Oh, that sounds like something that kind of was bound to happen.
Yeah, everybody's
What?
repairing their own shit. So hopefully that'll be
Oh.
dealt soon.
Great. That is not good for us making parts, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like it's a temporary issue though.
Well, sounds like an issue we faced many times the past few years.
Yeah.
Anyways, well.
Mary's here as well if you want to come out to mostly.
Yeah, I'm running to City Hall real quick to check if there's any info in regards of the bar license or not.
Yeah,
We'll
people were
see.
getting a bunch of attorneys. Like I know Jenny's an attorney now, and Snow is an attorney too.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good for them.
Well, you get your license too, and then Tails is an attorney too. So
Uh-huh. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, let me check this here, and I'll come to Mosley's after.
all right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Hmm. I don't even know who put their names on the list. Oh, he's not even. Oh, neither do I. Okay, if you don't have a profile, you don't have a bar license. Apparently, Bike Tyson is dead. How do I mean, even if you go and just search for lawyer. I mean, Norman is around.
Hello, James Hayes.
Hey, Norman, how are you doing?
Not the best. How are you?
That doesn't sound good. Listen, it's
Close
hard-
close friend in the PCU. So
Oh, okay, that's Well, I do have a civil suit that somebody wants, but I'm having issues running into somebody with a bar license. So, could you tell me who would be usually around this time from those that got a bar license? Like, you know,
Samantha Morningstar.
Okay.
Staring at it right now.
Well, there's nothing in the yellow pages or so, you know.
She doesn't have her hat up? Yeah, she does. She's listed as attorney. She's in the yellow pages.
Okay, well, I was looking for a lawyer. Are we getting like a DOJ app?
Potentially. I'd like one.
Yeah, well, that would make things easier, wouldn't it?
And really would, wouldn't it? But
okay.
Yeah. You know, soon TM type deal, right?
Do you got any plans when you're getting out, handing out more bar licenses?
I think a few were handed out yesterday.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, Tails just got hers yesterday.
Okay. Well,
I think there's a few others that are going out. It's hiring is all crane level and up. So
okay. Well, time will tell, I guess. Appreciate the
Yeah, it
info.
will.
You
All right,
stay
yep.
safe, and whatever is going wrong, try to fix it. Fix it now.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Yes.
I'll do what I can, Jim.
Stay safe. Bye,
Yep,
Norman.
you too. Bye bye.
Ay, Osta. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. So... I should have been a former cop, it seems.
What?
Did he really hit the wall?
All right, I got you. So she's fucked, basically, is what you're saying.
I shouldn't be.
Hello, hello.
Well, I mean, those seem like some pretty serious problems that you're describing to me.
Sick, huh?
It feels like fucked, but
All right, I got you. Well, let's take a look here. Let me plug in my scanner.
It's ridiculous, bro. Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'm getting some diode codes coming back here. We're gonna need to replace your brake pads. Injectors need to be cleaned. Spool and flush. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna need about 20 parts for this, which is gonna come in at a flat $1,000.
5,000.
1,000.
Oh shit! I just heard 5,000. Just
Wow.
wanted to fucking kill me. Wait,
No.
1 grand? No way.
One. Yeah,
Wait,
1,000.
really?
Yeah, 1,000.
Okay. I do not need the door. You can take that off.
You don't want the door?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
sure. 100%.
All right,
It's
okay.
not- It's always holding on the glue. Don't worry, Ethan. You know this guy behind me. He doesn't like the door, so yeah.
All right, so
Wait, but holy shit! Wait, it's that bad.
So how is everybody
Yeah, it's
doing
pretty
today?
bad.
You guys good?
Hell,
she's pretty fucking naked, bruv.
that's crazy because fuck me.
Damn.
Okay, just give me a second.
Apparently,
sure.
apparently it's not
So,
a good outfit.
We could,
I've
I mean, we
heard.
could do a more economical affair if you can't afford that. We could probably just do problem spots.
Apparently I
but
need,
you're still gonna have issues
somebody
driving.
to,
Because to be honest, I'm going to change it pretty soon, so this one.
Get James an outfit.
Yeah, something a little bit more economical.
But actually I like it
Yeah.
as well.
1,200
But,
yesterday.
you know.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could just give
Your
you a
headache
half
is
a pair
gone?
then,
Nice.
Like 500.
Okay.
Wanna do that?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right, cool. Leave 500.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty.
Sounds like fun. I think they were hating just because.
Hey, here's what's up.
Not much, not much. Crawled out of bed finally. So, just catching up on what happened today. Apparently there's a little shit show going on down here.
Yeah,
But I'm
it's
sure you get
fucking
it
terrible,
handled.
honestly. Not really, no.
Oof.
It'll be fine though. Life will move on.
I'm gonna go grab some food. Do you want anything
Okay.
from
No,
the
I
Here you
burger?
go.
I should be good, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. I should be good, thank you, Lino. So you've been working hard?
Yeah, sort of. Just feeling quite tired already, you know.
I got you.
I had to go. Your name was Mary, you said?
Hi, Mary Michigan.
Okay, yeah, I just had a question. I spoke yesterday with a mechanic of yours here, and you know, I'm just myself. I'm quite a bit, you know, into cars. So I just wanted to know what's the gist here. You know, if I just want to, you know, to spend some time here, you know, help people fix their cars.
Well, you don't get paid anything.
That's fine.
It fucking sucks, and it's
That's
the worst
okay.
job
Yeah.
I've ever had in my entire life. But like,
Oh,
if you
really?
want to come down here and subject yourself to this, you're more than welcome.
Uh-huh.
Always a good time.
Is Sherry's
I mean,
box
I've had.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
on
level
the
with you, man.
side?
Okay, like I'm kind of tired of like just telling people that they can have a good time here. Basically, your entire life is gonna be people are gonna come in here working jobs. They're gonna tell you they can't afford the repairs. They're gonna fucking tell you that they can't do shit and that they don't actually want to work with you. And then you're just gonna be depressed and you're gonna make $100. You're gonna go spend all of your money getting some food at Burger Shot. Someone's gonna come in and stab you. You're gonna get in a bunch of arguments. And then some other people are gonna come in here. They're gonna just fucking walk past like you don't even exist. You're gonna repair their cars.
Hello?
Hey, it's James Hayes. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. James. What can I do for you?
Well, when they're awake again, I'm gonna send you over somebody for a civil lawsuit, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay, I'm guessing are you doing civil lawsuits again, cops? Is this something you're doing?
Yeah. I'm doing anything.
Okay, that sounds let's say ambitious. Sure, we'll do everything.
I know it's ambitious. That's why I'm doing it.
Hmm. Okay.
Dr. Cantor, is Cantor spelled with a C or with a K? With a C, okay. I don't want to get it wrong. Okay. I'll send you a text with my name. All right. Thank you, Dr. Cantor. I appreciate it. Sorry, Mr.
Okay.
Hayes,
Well, I
just-
just
I don't
wanted
wanna-
to warn you. I'll give them your name and number, and it's basically up to them if they want to work with you or not. But you know,
Okay.
just wanted to check if you're open to actually do filings because I have not received my bar license yet. So there's that.
I mean, I technically don't have mine either, I don't think.
You know, who's been just working my ass off.
I mean,
was
did you
just
check your
putting my time
phone?
off and just doing something else.
I don't know.
like, usually
I'm
just,
with
you know, I
Norman
probably
right
have,
now,
like,
so I need to
800
check with him. But
Yeah, even.
oh no, I do have mine. Never mind,
See, that's what he
because I
said.
didn't have it earlier. But I do have it.
But yeah,
Okay.
as I said, just myself,
Yeah.
quite
Just
busy with
send
stuff
them
and
my way,
stuff
or
like
if you
that.
want to tell me the name so I know who it is and what it's for, and reach out to me.
Listen, I don't want to be that person. If they don't want to work with you, you know, it's gonna. I don't want to screw the picture that you might have of said person. But you know, I think if
I don't do any pictures of any people.
well, I'm sure they're gonna get in touch with you as soon as possible. So.
All right, just let them know. My number should be in the yellow page.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
perfect.
Or
Will do.
if you want to reach them out, my contact, that would be helpful.
Yeah, will do. You have a lovely day.
Okay. You too, Mr. Hayes.
Bye-bye.
Is it? Oh,
Take
what's
care.
the? Oh shit! Thank you. I've seen people actually here, yeah, working in the red shirts and the blue shirts. What's the?
Yeah. Red shirts are mechanics. Blue shirts are cosmetics.
Oh,
The
okay,
cosmetics people
okay,
come and
okay.
go. The red shirt people actually work here.
Oh, okay, perfect. How much is it?
Yeah. So I'm the manager of the red shirt people, and I also take care of the blue shirt people. I'm not really like.
Well, well, well.
Okay,
They're like
I got
other
you.
contractors, you know.
I got you.
Are you getting a free wax, by the way?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You put the door, you give the box.
Yeah, all repairs come with a free wax.
So what do you reckon? Was it the ballers that robbed the other guy earlier as well?
I don't know about that.
I don't.
See, I don't know who told him like that the ballers chill here because I haven't seen any ballers here to be honest.
I mean, the baller, you can literally throw a rock at
Where the fuck did Sherry go?
Why?
Huh?
Hey,
Oh, what the? Oh, dear lord.
you have to
was-
come near to speak to me. I'm not gonna get down.
I was not looking up.
Hey,
Oh, I was like, where the fuck did you go? I saw your box, so, you know.
I'm being a gremlin right now. Don't worry about it. I've got
Uh-huh.
my eyes everywhere, and everyone will suffer.
Okay.
People are buying parts and fixing their own car, or fixing the issue.
Okay, that just... So everybody can
Uh-huh.
just fix their cars.
Apparently.
Because everybody's a mechanic nowadays, okay? That's...
Apparently.
Well, they hired new lawyers, so that's nice.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't me, though, so that's not nice.
Maybe it's time for you to do something different then.
Right.
Be a chef or something. Or a mechanic.
What the fuck? Be a chef. I worked with you at the Ubu Cafe. Be a mechanic. I was working at Hayes in a tuner shop. Been there, done that.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Yeah, we're actually charging.
Also, I'm not going to be working at Senior Buns. I'd rather jump off a fucking bridge than working at Senior Buns.
There's nothing wrong with that.
My brain cannot handle the noise that people are producing there.
You're just scared. You're scared of the truth.
Right. Yeah, that's it. Cherry, you're completely right.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling very sleepy.
Sleepy? I just woke up.
Mm-hmm. Why did you just wake up?
I felt like it, you know. Definitely didn't sleep for 10 hours or something to wake up.
Okay, that's cool.
So what happened today? What did I miss?
So people are coming and buying the parts and they're fixing our car. So we're just like talking to people, seeing they're actually who's doing it, and then we're gonna probably go after them.
Yeah, that's just weird, isn't it? Don't we have like multiple mechanic shops in the city where they could go and repair their cars?
Mm-hmm. And they're doing nothing. They're doing nothing of that.
Hmm. Hey, Tranquility. Huh?
Come here.
Yeah, no, I seen a tow truck literally do it just out here. It was actually fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, it's not fun. Hey, man.
You know, it'd be hilarious if they're just driving down the road and they're
What are you up to?
shoddy side of the road craftsmanship.
Not much. Thought I'd just
Yeah,
come and hang out.
Couple of tires.
Well, I
Go
did
for 'em.
call Norman about the bar license, and then
Yeah.
apparently Savannah Morningstar got one, so she's around, so you can send people their way for postings. And JJ told me Jenny got a bar license and Snow.
Jenny
not
has
sure.
always had a bar license.
Yeah, but
Like,
Yeah, this is shit that
she
we-
never went to
please.
court.
You're right there.
Yeah,
that's
yo,
also
what's up,
true.
dog?
Technically, every cop
Konnichiwa,
that
Benny-san,
you know
Miki desu
wanted
ka?
one got a bar license.
I'm sure it's a matter of time.
Speaking of Jenny.
Her?
Where's your tow truck?
What
Is it
happened?
here on the left?
Right
On the
there.
right.
On the right.
Ah,
Oh.
wasn't speaking of the
Give me a
devil.
second, man. It's a little heavy.
Their own vehicle is like,
Yeah, I
okay.
got you.
Jerry, how do you add a page to your notebook? Am I being super dumb?
Just put them
Together?
in the notepad. Yeah.
I don't know if James would recognize Dahlia. Probably not.
Fucking, you're a Superman.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Yeah, well, all right. Good on you.
Why would I
mate.
not?
Cheers, eh?
You know?
I was
Nice
being super
shoes.
dumb.
because you can pay.
Appreciate it. Nice outfit. I like your scarf a lot.
Thanks. I'm trying. Even though
Looks good
people
on
are
you.
complaining.
For
I don't
what?
like yourself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that him?
What do you mean? I love this scarf.
Maybe
Nah, he
they
looks
just
good, he looks
complain to
good.
complain, you know?
Is that him?
Yeah,
Looking
probably.
snappy.
Well, I'm trying.
Why do you sound so
Nah,
upset?
man. Don't let them put you down.
Well, if the compliments were before somebody said something negative about the outfit, it might have been better, you know? So I appreciate the
Hey,
effort.
come here.
man.
Come here, brother. Don't let other people put you down. Confidence has to be high.
Yeah, no hugging. I'm not the hugging type.
Okay.
But appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, what are you guys up to?
I was just getting higher tier.
Ah. Well,
mhm.
good for you. Listen
Yeah,
to what
getting-
Mary has to
Appreciate it.
say.
Of course.
Because,
yeah, just getting
you
our
know.
feet off the ground. You know what I mean?
Y'all.
She's just living.
What the? Ah.
Why is there
Yeah.
so many group 6 people?
Well, there they go.
There they gone. Where did Danny
That's
Daniela go?
6.
Her name was Daniela, right?
Who?
The female who was standing here when we came. What was her name?
Well, Sherry was here. I don't know the other one. Are
Yeah,
you
where
talking
did
with
she
the red
go?
overall? I think they went
Yeah.
this direction. Maybe
Okay.
they're in front of the store. I mean, there's still the non-animated one.
I guess we just wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Oh, they're over here.
The rims.
Rims and
And then the tools. The repair tools.
Semi-mustard.
right and
Ash's brother.
Kind of meditating.
Not sure really.
okay. Do you repair your own truck outside when in need, or other cars through the through the parts that you buy here?
No, my boss does that for me.
Okay. Who's your boss?
I'm not sure his name. I've just started today.
What is
Okay.
that stance? Oh, he's holding a tire. We can't see
Is
the
your
tire.
first time working as a tow, sir?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Did you buy an Excel today?
Nope.
They bought 2 tires and 2 tire repair kits or tire replacement parts, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. What was your name?
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Ronnie G.
Ronnie
So,
G.
Can I know the reason why you bought the tire replacement kit?
That's
He
what
looks
I
like a
got told
drunk
I needed.
haze.
In case anyone needed that service.
Okay. You don't. So, can I know who told you about that?
I'm not sure his name. I just met some guy today, this morning.
How
As
does
soon
he
as I
look
got
like?
this job.
Oh, Chris, try the
Because
meme
that's
for
entirely wrong information.
That should work.
You don't need the tire repair kit tool.
You have my
You just
permission.
need a tire, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I've wasted my money.
Definitely.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And it's also why
I mean, it's
we
deep
asked
midlife
that
crisis,
you
Hayes.
talk to somebody in red to purchase the tires.
Yeah, I did, and then he just sent me over to that guy, and it says talk to that guy. Some guy standing in the corner.
Who did?
Some guy in red.
Can you please point out the person in red that told you to do that? I'll let you put
Yeah.
down your tire first.
fine, that's alright, I'll mention her.
I don't believe that for a second.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll get training.
I understand the confusion
your
when
time,
it comes
ma'am.
to like.
Oh, you can
you
just
know,
use chat,
getting
by
a
the way.
tire repair kit because you're supposed to like replace tires. So people like you who are new would
don't need to find a
definitely get
thingy.
confused about it. So if someone has told them, that's probably wrong information.
Yeah, I mean, he did say it's his first time, right?
He looked like me going through midlife crisis, drunk, hangover.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. Like, he really much looked like you. A real fuck up.
It's without the underscore meme space and then the meme that you want.
Just dealing with something, so
Yeah, I got some good notes.
No problem.
I'm gonna use one of your offices to just hide there for a few seconds, okay?
I have no idea what she just said.
Yeah, me
But it's
neither.
something. Oh, thank God. So it's not just me.
she says she's using one of your offices to hide there for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh
Thanks.
my god. How did he hear it and we were closer? What?
I don't know. He's just better than us. It's the shoes.
It's the shoes.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious who he's going to point at. He's just going to point at some random person.
Just throwing him under the bus.
Yeah, I'm not going to go see actually.
Oh, God. Rox is AFK. Hey, Pharaoh. Touching the box. I don't think they're getting a lot of stock. Dear Lord. I didn't even know. No, we don't have that one. It's the one that was super annoying. There's a chance that that was the really annoying one. Oh my God, Chase is buying this one, isn't he?
Right there, mate. Need hands too.
Figuring out how it's gonna work. Green screen to alpha channel. You can find other stuff. Search meme templates on you. No, it's okay. So that's the commands are being pushed through the same thing, and I don't want to add an extra condition to turn on a filter or not. That's why I want them all the same way. This car doesn't look bad. It's like a Beamer. 55 grand. Ew. The ass is completely ugly. Not that many cars. Yo, yo.
You're right there, mate. You guys are so.
I'm deeply and truly sorry. What did you say?
Did you need a hand at all, or were you just having a little brass?
I'm broke as fuck. I won't be able to get a car in the next forever, it seems.
Oh, I feel you, mate. I feel you. They are quite expensive. I'm hoping we'll get some cheaper things in, but right now, the cheapest we got is the club at 8,500, which is quite a lot of
Yeah.
money for a lot of people.
But the thing
way it
is, you know, I can rent a club.
Yeah,
So
for
it's
$100, yeah. Right?
kinda,
Yeah. What's the
yeah.
point in spending $8,000 on the thing you can rent for $100? You ain't got to repair it. Just got to gas your fucker up.
Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, but
I feel you,
there's
mate.
some nice looking
save-
ones, but you know.
Yeah, that's.
Let
Yeah,
me
save your
let me see
pennies
if I
until
put-
something really, steals your heart. That's just what I'd say.
Exactly. Or when I really need one. So that is.
Yeah, either or.
Also, I don't have to pay for parking now, so that's good.
Oh, that is a bonus. That is definitely a bonus. Yeah, no, if you ever need anything, you have any questions about any of our motors, feel free to give me a shout. My name's Marco Richter. I'm around. I'm usually on the other pages. Feel free to give me a shout anytime.
I appreciate it. Will do.
You're welcome, mate. You have a lovely one, all right?
Yeah,
Take
you
care
too.
out there. You right there, sir? Can I help you at all?
Richter.
Yeah.
Okay. 40 minutes. Huh. Well, she's a judge again.
2 hours later.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Why is the anyway not working? What is happening? Crazy delay. That's unfortunate. So let me see. Meme blue screen. I mean that works. The scaling is weird, but it works.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I have so many contacts.
Hey there, pal. What's going on, Bush?
Hey, Deputy Paxton, how you doing?
Yeah, good, pal. I'm just at the courthouse right now, about to do a bench trial. I'm just an escort though, and I want to partake as kind of a command situation. But feel free to come over and have a look at it if you want.
The city hall or
Yeah,
the
the
small
city
one?
hall one. Yeah, the
Okay.
main one, the real one. Yeah.
I'll well, I'm sure I'll make it there. I'll start running. See you soon.
Yeah, try her. This one might be a doozy because it's against an EMS. So
Oof.
yeah.
Well, at least it's gonna be interesting. Okay. See
See
you
you there,
soon.
pal. Bye.
Bye bye. Emotional damage. I don't think that one is in there.
I will send you to Jesus.
So Pharaoh, mods are gonna get a like a website with all the buttons. Things are gonna be easier. Also, like changing the phone thingy, or
Looks like you can use a ride.
it could be, but you just show me that you're recklessly driving, so I think I'm gonna be passing for that one.
You sure?
Yep.
I'm sure you recklessly drove yourself.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Well, you know, I'm gonna be an officer,
off.
so
Half off. Half off for your taxi ride.
you already fucked up. We just have to figure out what the best way is. Also, I don't know how we gonna handle those memes in regards of everybody being able to use them. AKA... Oh, did somebody change the stream title, by the way? Somebody did. Hey, well, yeah, it's... I don't know. So on Hayes, I would definitely take in the ride. But Bush needs to be, you know... He's not gonna be stupid until he has full cop. Behind enough channel points. I mean, there's some people like, for example, Tranquility. How many channel points do you have? Because you're not spending your channel points on song requests, for example. I'm sure Darth has a lot, but they use points for song requests. 56k. I have said that on the first day I had a taxi thrown at me inside the airstrip. Nice. I have 651k. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna make a channel point thingy where you can spend 10 points to deduct 10,000 from Pharaoh. How about that? Feed the mods one for 500k. I don't think anybody is gonna abuse it. I think the worst criminal would be Lauren. Because there's gonna be a moment where Lala is gonna be sitting there with, with a coffee, schnapps, or something like that. And she's gonna start giggling and giggling because of all the memes that are playing. Cameron, yeah, he knows that I'm gonna be mad. He wouldn't. I mean, it might be me that is abusing everything, so there's that. Settings?
It's been 84 years.
You waited for this one. You already had it in copy paste.
I'm sorry. Can I amend that? I go by Fred to my friends, so these pig cops can call me Winifred. Thank you.
Winifred. Okay. For the purposes of the record of the court, do you want it to be the state versus Fred, or do you want it to be the state versus Winifred?
Oh, it's a good point. We'll do state versus Winifred. I like that.
State versus Winifred. Okay, we're gonna call it into
sounds
session.
more
The
official.
state versus Winifred. This is gonna be case number 2135. The prosecution is bringing the charge of obstruction of justice ×1. Defendant, I'm going to ask you to enter a plea to the charge. You can either have one of your two counselors answer, or you can answer directly. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna defer to my counselors, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. To the singular charge of obstruction of justice. How are we
I have
pleading,
no idea.
counselors?
My client is pleading not guilty to that, Your Honor.
The only two
Amazing.
characters
So
I know
everything's
right
in
now
contest.
is
We're arguing the whole thing 'cause there's just
Hawkins
one charge.
and Kinky Hobo right
This is
now.
going to be a bench trial format. I think Anderson, I've had you in a bench trial before. Campanetti, I don't think I've had you. So I'm just going to give you a brief rundown of how I typically run things. We will allow
So,
the witnesses, should
I
they
can
so
make
wish,
that
to give
even
a
mods can
narrative
turn it
statement
off.
as to what has transpired. They will then be
It's
asked
one
direct
button,
questions from the people at the
and they won't work
prosecution
anymore.
table. All typical objections will apply. At that time, they will be subject to cross-examination by the defense table. We will go back and forth on that for as many times as is necessary, or until I get bored and tell you to stop doing it, and then we'll move on to the next witness. Are there questions, comments, concerns, or formulaic objections to how we run things in this courtroom?
No, sir.
No, Your Honor.
All right, beautiful. Prosecution, the ball's in your court. I see that we've got, how many people do we have listed here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 people listed. How many are going to be testifying today?
We'll start with Deputy Alpred.
All right. Deputy Pred, go ahead and step on up to the middle for me. The middle's better for bench trials for acoustic.
Oh, you want me to be here?
Yeah, middle podium's better for acoustics in a bench trial. All right, raise your hand for me.
So
we'll do a fun one for you,
I'm
Deputy
gonna
Pred. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth,
open it
the whole
up
truth,
for
and nothing but the
everybody.
truth under
If you have
pains
a
and penalties
WebM
of death,
file,
so help you, Mantis.
just put it under suggestions.
You help me, Mantis.
Yeah, that's the tone I expected to hear. All right, perfect. Hit us with your narrative. What happened?
A stabbing occurred. I was talking to the public, trying to get information on my suspect, working off the information that I had present, trying to nail down a name.
You should be able to convert it online.
Basically trying to further
I
the
tried that with
investigation,
yours
call
that
in
worked,
a
but it was still the
potentially
chroma.
violent individual, not potentially a
And I
violent individual
didn't,
into questioning.
you know,
it just so happens that maybe that would have been
move
the
it
person,
out
or maybe
or
it would have
take
not
it
been
out.
the person. My investigation took me to the Up and Atom. At the Up and Atom, I talked to the workers there. They were very compliant. The EMS were there present. It was Winifred and another woman. She's actually sitting in the back there with a white fireman hat on. When all of a sudden,
serious RP? Oh,
describing
God.
the individual, Winifred spoke up and said, "Oh, I know who that is." I started asking her questions. She was answering them. She was helping me with nail down a name, correcting me on a lot of things, telling me that, this person gave her a ride. She's familiar with this person. She has his phone number, which is public information. I said, "Oh, it'd be great if you could provide me with that phone number so I could get in contact with this person, talk to them, and continue further my investigation."
2 hours
At
later.
one point, she became belligerent towards me,
Okay.
stating that she did not have to give me that information, that she didn't have to share anything with me. I attempted to defuse the situation for 10 minutes, trying to get this public information from her that she proclaimed.
I
in
like
the
this one
establishment in
that he
front of
chose.
Son,
7 people.
I
that
promise
she
you
had.
this.
let
I
her
will
know,
give
"Hey,
you the
we're
best
getting
criminal
to a point to where you're
defense
just knowingly
money can buy."
impeding my police investigation. I'm trying to locate the suspect of a stabbing, a suspect who may be involved with a stabbing." She continued to be obstinate and belligerent towards me. She phone called a lawyer. I tried at several points in time to de-escalate the situation, because at the end of the day, I just want to find my stabbing suspect. We got to a point where this obstruction just continued. All right, she impeded the investigation the entire time, and I was not able to get. She was not compliant in giving me this public information.
No
Even
penis
when we
here.
were down in the cells, I gave her several options of just giving me the information. I won't charge her with this felony, which in fact will cause her to lose her job.
Yep.
She told me she doesn't give a fuck about her job. She makes $14 an hour. So that's what brings us here today, Your Honor.
Okay. Very straightforward. Prosecution table. Do we have direct questions for Deputy Pred?
Yeah, just to clarify, the defendant had information that was obtained that was pertinent to an ongoing investigation. Is that correct?
Yes, they proclaimed that directly themselves, that they had this information.
And did she provide you with this information?
She refused.
And does this impact your investigation into the stabbing?
It impedes and impacts my investigation into stabbing in many ways. I'm not able to even find my stabbing suspect because I have to go to a bench trial for this.
Alrighty, no further questions on direct.
All right, cross-examination. Do we have questions for the for Deputy Pred? Sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go for it.
What is that
Deputy
suit?
Pred, are you aware of the fact that citizens have a right to an attorney when questioned by police?
Yes, when they're under arrest.
Okay.
No.
Do you have are you aware that citizens have the right to the freedom of speech and the withholding of that speech? Correct.
It's like an Elvis suit,
I
but
am
the
aware of
glasses
that
also
right,
work.
yes.
Are you aware of what the Constitution states in Article 4, the right against unreasonable searches and seizures?
Why don't you familiarize me?
The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause
It's like,
supported by oath or affirmation.
this camera angle
and
is so much
particularly
better than
describing the
just
place
through
to be
the
searched
eyes.
and the persons or things to be seized.
I don't see what this has to do with the case at all. If I'm
Did
being
you have
honest.
Did you have a warrant that you presented to my client with the information that you were requesting?
Objection relevance, as stated in testimony, it has no relevance as to has no relevance as to the defendant withholding information from the police.
Your Honor, the officer was demanding information from my client without a warrant.
I'm gonna overrule Campanetti, but I'm also gonna very sternly remind you that all the laws you just prattled off to Deputy Pred, I wrote those.
Yes, sir.
So I know them, so you don't have to illustrate them through him. Okay?
Sure, understood.
All right, it's overruled. You can please restate your question for the deputy.
Deputy Pred, did you have a warrant to present to my client for the information you were requesting?
I didn't need a warrant.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, co-counsel, are you in agreement with that? Are we done with this witness on cross?
Oh, what the fuck?
Leads?
What the fuck?
I think he was referring
Yeah,
to.
we're waiting on Anderson. I think they're whispering amongst themselves over there.
Yes, Your Honor. Just a few.
Oh, my deputy's name is Anderson that I'm with too. That's why I was confused.
I'm Anderson.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's confusing. Okay, you're Kane.
What is happening?
Because that's the cooler of your two names.
Yes, Your Honor. Deputy Pred, within your narrative
Let's not do
testimony,
that
you
again.
stated that phone numbers are public information.
Yes, sir.
Where would I be able to find a number of an individual who is not a government employee?
MDW.
That's interesting to see in the fact that I can look up Midas Campanetti's MDW
Objection,
profile.
counsel's testifying.
Do we have a rebuttal on that one?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm bringing forth evidence that normal citizens of Los Santos do not have access to phone numbers, whereas
DMV
Mr. Pred's
employees do.
I'm gonna sustain not the objection that was entered, but I'm gonna sustain on the grounds of knowledge that the court has, namely that you're using Midas Campanetti as an example, but I happen to know he does have a phone number listed on record. That's just that only certain government employees have access to that.
Yes, Your Honor. Normal citizens of Los Santos, when accessing the MDW, do not have access to other people's phone numbers. Therefore, the phone number of an individual is not considered
I'm not a
public
normal
knowledge.
person,
Objection,
so
counsel's
objection.
testifying.
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, that was.
It is,
there wasn't a
it is
question
leading
there.
further, Your Honor.
I forgot the quality of
Restate
lawyers
the
on
actual
Onyx
question portion of that.
needs to be. But then
Yes,
again,
Your
I
Honor.
feel like it's better for the
Do
cops.
you know that normal citizens of Los Santos do not have access to that information?
Objection relevance. I don't see.
I
how
think
that's
this is
relevant to
better
this
for the
case.
cops.
I'm a police officer.
Your testimony strictly states that a phone number is public.
It is public information.
I'm going to sustain, but the point that counsel's making is noted for the court. I'm very well aware of the intricacies of how that system works.
Yes, Your Honor. Another portion of your testimony
Chris
had
has too many
stated
points
that while
anyways.
she was arrested and in the cells, not in an interrogation room, you had stated something along the lines of quid pro quo. Is that correct?
Explain to me what quid pro quo is.
Essentially, this for that. If she had given you the phone number, that you would have then dropped the charges after already
Yes,
placing
because
her
I'm
under
sympathetic
arrest.
towards her losing her job.
That's all, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Do
I
we have
didn't
read?
realize it was wrong for an officer to make deals.
Pratt is fine.
Do we have redirect from the prosecution table?
No, Your Honor. We trust they understand laws.
Okay,
Not gonna
beautiful.
regurgitate information.
Slowly getting poorer. What do
Deputy
you
Pred,
mean?
you're good to step back to the
Your Honor,
prosecution.
we'd like to reserve the right to call Deputy Pred.
Yeah, we don't really formally earmark witnesses at bench trials.
Yeah,
you're good.
I gamble 49%
He's not
every
going anywhere. He's the AO.
stream.
So,
All right.
all right, prosecution. Who else are we calling?
Prosecution calls deputy.
I don't know.
Sugar
Music
Anderson
feels
to the stand.
louder today
That
for
is
some
a very
reason.
cool first name. You know what? Can we just call her Sugar?
But I didn't change anything.
At the deputy's own request, we got to stick with Deputy Anderson. Judge Wolf, do you want to do the scary swearing in of people?
Sure. Deputy Anderson, raise your left hand for me, please. Or flop to the ground.
Or is it just me? I don't know.
Can I just do that instead?
I'd prefer if you raise your left hand.
I think it's funnier if you flop to the ground, but Judge Wolf, you know, he did have a request. So.
You ready, Deputy?
Mm-hmm.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Tinker.
Yeah. Yeah, I swear.
Thank you. Swan in.
I'm sorry, but am I supposed to just speak freely or?
Yes, you're going to provide the court with a narrative statement of what happened, and then Counselor Leeds back there will ask you some directed questions, okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
I was investigating a scene with Deputy Pred that was taking us to numerous fast food places. And once we arrived on the last fast food place, which was up in Adam, Deputy Pred started asking questions to the employees in the place as far as like description of the suspect and things like that. So he said, you know, what the suspect sounded like, what the suspect looked like. EMS Fred was had ordered a meal. She interjected into the conversation, claimed to know who the person was, gave us the first name of the suspect, and then she said, if you guys want, I can just call him up here. I just saw him earlier. And then Deputy Pred said something along the lines of, I would rather you gave me the phone number so you don't implicate yourself in the investigation. And then this conversation just escalated for no apparent reason, that she decided that she just wasn't going to give the phone number at all. And it seemed at that point that, to me at least, that she was just protecting the suspect rather than giving up the phone number. And,
When did Nova get here?
That's what happened there.
Did you prep food today? I had food already.
Okay.
Not sure if it was enough
Counselor
because
Leeds, do we have
I
questions
still had
on
the
direct
pasta
for
salad.
Deputy Anderson?
Yes, just to confirm, the defendant had information pertaining to an ongoing police investigation. Is that correct?
A firm. She claimed to know the suspect, to have his phone number, and even offered to call him up. And only when Pred asked for the phone number, then she refused to give it to him and started being combative.
And was this refusal to did this refusal to provide this information impede your investigation?
Yeah, it did hinder the investigation because if we had the suspect's phone number and we had his full name, we probably would have caught him by now. He's probably somewhere around the city trying to stab people.
Fish cake.
Alrighty, no further questions on direct, Your Honor.
You've had a lot of fish, it seems.
Okay. Cross-examination of the witness. Defense counsel, what have you got?
Yes, Your Honor. Deputy Anderson,
Yes.
During the interjection by Miss Winifred, was she detained
Sorry,
at this
do
time?
you guys mind? I'm bulking. I
ahead.
gotta eat right now. I have my soda. All right, just give me 1 minute. I just have another sandwich. Just another one.
It do be bulk season, winter months.
Yep. We're just gonna have a fry, and then I'm good to go. All right.
All good, Deputy Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Gladly. During the injection of Miss Winifred to the conversation, was she detained during this time?
No.
So she was a free citizen of Los Santos, just having conversation as a possible witness statement.
She was attempting to help with an investigation.
That's all, Your Honor.
All right.
Unfortunately,
do we
I have no
any
idea
redirect on those
what
two
actually
questions?
happened.
Your Honor,
Oh, sorry.
I do have a couple.
Okay. All right. Counselor Camp, I need cross-examination for you then.
Hello, Deputy Anderson. How are you?
Who cares?
Objection from the bench. Relevance. Nobody cares how my witnesses
you.
are. Let's
Sure.
continue.
Sure, fair.
Yeah.
Deputy Anderson, when you
See,
were
I
having a
could be a
conversation
judge.
with my client, did you offer her anything in exchange for any information?
Objection
No.
scope.
Objections. That I'm gonna overrule on scope. The questioning itself was very much opened up during the initial narrative. Yeah, overruled. Go ahead and reposture the question.
Did you offer my client a drink in exchange for information?
Not at all.
And during the questioning, again, we've already clarified that my citizen or my client here was a free citizen at the time. Was any warrant presented to her for any information regarding your investigation?
Nope.
Right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect from the prosecution table?
No questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Deputy Anderson, you are good to step back to the prosecution table. We've got 3 more potentials, Counselor Leeds and Deputy Pred. Who's next up? Who are we calling?
We're not going to be calling any of the other witnesses, Your Honor.
Okay. All
So,
right.
how many fucking stripes?
Is there any evidence that you all want to go over before we swap sides on this?
Yeah, the debrief, but
I mean, I get the 3 on the upper arm.
I can, in fact, read.
Yeah, with that prosecution list.
Just so that I am aware, the primary officer, it's listed as Pred and Anderson. Whose perspective is the debrief?
We're not zooming anymore.
It's my perspective. I guess I wrote it.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. With the prosecution having rested defense, we're going to move to your side of the courtroom. You do have the option of recalling Deputy Pred, because I know you indicated you wanted to question him more, or you can call one of the other 3 witnesses or your client.
It reminds me of movies like Hot Shots.
Your Honor,
where it just
the
overdid it.
defense would like to call up Winifred Finch.
All right. What's your official rank with the health organization, EMS, EMT?
I am an EMTB, Your Honor.
EMTB. Okay, is that
We'll ask.
above C but below A? Is that how that works?
Yes, actually.
Okay. All right.
C
Well,
is
that's
like certified first responder. B is basic. A is advanced. P is paramedic.
Gotcha.
Usually it's AEMTP.
Got you. Okay. All right. Defendant Finch, has your counsel gone over with you your Fifth
People he
Amendment
has
right to
killed.
remain silent and against self-incrimination in this matter?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just to clarify, because I know that some jurisdictions do things a little bit differently, once you have made the decision to waive that right and come up on the stand here, the court can order you to answer a question. We're not going to be playing we're not going to be playing the shell game of, throw your Fifth Amendment right up as a shield when you need it.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Are we trying
okay.
to kill people on Bush?
All right.
Is that the plan?
Defense counsel, are we going to be allowing Winifred to give us a narrative, or are we going to be doing direct questions?
Narrative, Your Honor.
Oh, that's a good song.
All right, we're going to proceed just as we did with the officers then. Winifred, tell us your narrative, and then you'll be subject to direct questions by your attorneys.
Your Honor, she's been sworn in.
The
Yeah.
video killed the radio
She has
star.
not, actually. Sorry, Judge Wolf, go ahead and do that.
Okay, Miss Finch, can you raise your left hand for me, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Oh, hair.
So help you, an abject god of sunshine. Sunshine!
I don't know who that is, so I can't swear on that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Then we'll fall back on the god of she of many swords, the blood god herself, P. Dandy.
Oh, I'll swear on P. Dandy for sure.
All right. With you having been sworn in, go ahead and give us your narrative testimony.
So, Your Honor, I go to Up and Adam. I'm feeling really hungry. I'm feeling really thirsty. I'm going to thirst to death. I get there. I order a full fat Coke, not a Diet Coke. As I'm ordering, these cops behind me are talking about how I look like a drug
Usually
addict.
just
And I look
mods.
like my husband beats me. And
Not mods,
it's a whole bunch of
admins.
mean stuff. And then I slide to the side and they, they slide up. They electric slide up to the front of the line. And then they ask the guys, hey, there's a guy we're looking for who frequents here a lot at the Up and Adam, clown with pink hair. And I said, oh shit, I think I know him. I think that's Louis. He gave me a ride earlier. And they went, oh shit, you know him? How you spell his name? And I said, LWI, because that's how you spell his freaking name. It's in my phone, LWI. So they look him up and they can't find him. They can't find the guy at all. So they're like, do you have his number? I said, yeah, sure, I got his number. You want me to call him? I'll get him down here right now. And they said, no. Give it
I mean,
to
it makes
me.
sense, Louis.
And I said,
LWI. That's
that
how
makes
I
me
would
feel a
write
little
it.
weird. If you can't even verify the guy in your
Honestly, said
MDW that you're
that's
looking for,
Harold
you just want me
next
to
to
give
Paxton.
you a private citizen's number? That's a little weird to me. And then I asked him for a warrant, and he said, I don't fucking gotta give you a warrant. I went, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you do. And he said, if you don't give it to me right now, I'm gonna arrest you. And I said, you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm in the right here. Go ahead. So that's when I called. I called Campanetti. I called him right away. And as he's coming down, that other lady, that one, blonde, Sugar Anderson, she comes up and she goes, come on, just give us the number. I'll give you a Coke. Just give me the number. And I said, no. And then I walked away from her because that's wicked weird, Your Honor. And then we waited a while and he just kept spouting threats at me like 1 minute for the number, otherwise obstruction of justice. And it, that's weird to me. So I was like, nah, dog.
Yeah, that
So
sounds like
Campanetti
Pred.
shows up, and as soon as he sees Campanetti, he goes, that's it, you're under arrest. You can't talk to him. We're going down to the station. I went, okay.
Okay, sounds like she was complying to
So
me.
Then we went down to the station, and we waited for everyone. I think that's pretty much it, Your Honor. Yeah, I offered to get him down there. I gave him the spelling of the guy, but if they can't even verify who the guy is, why am I just giving out my friends' phone numbers? That's crazy talk. Anyway, that's it. End.
Okay. Defense counsel, do we have direct questions for our defendant?
No. What's up, Cameron?
Miss Winifred,
Yeah.
were you intending to obstruct an investigation?
No, I offered to get the guy who I identified as clown with pink hair, which, to be honest, Your Honor, every freaking clown has pink hair. Picture a clown, pink hair. So I said, let me get this guy down here, see if it's the same guy. And they're like, no, just give me the name. So I spell it, and they're like, you're freaking lying to us. I'm not lying, Your Honor. That's his name. Louis, L-W-I.
Miss Winifred, what's your general opinion of police officers?
Well,
Objection relevant.
yeah. Okay.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal, Your Honor. I'm just interested.
Okay. I mean, I'm interested in it, but plaintiffs or sorry, prosecution's table doesn't want to hear it. So, yeah, we'll sustain.
All right. Miss Winifred, to the best of your knowledge, are you required to cooperate with police in any way, shape, or form if you're not detained or under arrest? If you're not being given a
No.
That's the
warrant?
wrong.
No, not at all. As far as I'm aware.
Oh god, the
I
mimes
wasn't
are
detained
here.
or under arrest. They didn't even read my freaking rights
Chase is
until
here.
like you showed up and they put me in the car.
Stop pushing me.
All right. Unless my co-counsel has any further questions, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Counselor Anderson, it's been deferred to you. Do we have further questions for the witness?
No questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Bon appetit.
Prosecution table. Do we have questions for our defendant on cross?
Did you fail to provide a phone number to law
I will have to
enforcement
grab a
officers when
sandwich
asked?
as well. But not yet.
Yeah, this what this whole thing is about. That's a weird question to ask. Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Simple yes or no question,
It's
ma'am.
a simple yes or no
Skylar,
question.
can we get a stroke
Objection,
test
Your Honor.
on
The
this
question is
prosecutor?
leading. It's implying that she was not upholding her constitutional rights.
This
That wasn't a leading
cross-examination I
question.
can lead.
Yeah, the objection leading is going to be overruled. Plus, I find the answer amusing, so I'll strike the remainder of it as narrative, but I am keeping the part in that says, that's what this whole thing's about. Are you having a stroke? I'm keeping that part.
Sure, perfect.
Fair. Shut up, Leeds.
Your Honor, can I just
hate it
quickly?
here.
Can I do a quick sidebar with you personally?
No.
No
You
may
lawyers,
not.
just me and you.
Nope.
No, you may not.
Can we really do a stroke test on this prosecutor, please?
No, it's just,
fine.
I
it's
have
just,
genuine
it's just,
valid medical concern that they're having a stroke right now.
it's a Leeds. Do you smell toast right now?
No.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
we're
think so.
fine. We're probably fine.
Can you hold out both arms for me?
That's
Sure.
just tea. Just tea.
Your Honor, I
Wait,
need to
I
be
don't understand.
excused.
I'm asking you
Can
the
you hold
question.
I need
Can
to
you
be
hold out both
excused, Your
arms for
Honor.
me,
I have
please?
diarrhea. I gotta go.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right,
Alright,
good.
now
Go
hold
ahead,
them
Deputy
down for a
Anderson.
second.
She must have eaten from Clockenbell.
Okay, now flip your palms for me, please. Hold them out, straight out.
What is that RP check?
Okay, thank you. Can you lift up your right leg?
He's gonna be practicing
Sure.
this in a back alley after this court case. This is gonna be good.
Okay. Perfect. Can you lift up your left leg for me and hold it there?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
now
she's-
can you look up? Follow my finger. Look up.
Wait, why are we doing this
Look
right
up.
now?
Look
Okay,
up.
yeah.
Okay, now look down. Okay, look this way. Look that way. I'm gonna have you do two things for me. Repeat after me. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, and try to articulate every letter, word, enunciation, please.
Okay, good. Let's go back to the start. Come on,
No,
wait,
this
wait.
is really part of the test. You cannot
She is,
teach
she is
an
technically a
old dog new
she's a
tricks.
qualified pair. Okay, you know what? Let's
Yes,
actually
it's to
let's.
test, it's to test the muscle
This is
articulation
yeah. This
in
this
their
is the
mouth
this is
to
the
see if
this is the
their face
last part.
droopy.
Yep, this is the last part.
That's
This
it.
is the
That's
last part.
Wait, say that again.
You cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
You cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor. They're clear.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, back to the cross examination. We were one question in it.
Yeah. Can you provide a phone number to the courts?
If so compelled.
You understand?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You understand? Can you provide a phone number for the courts?
Am I able to provide a phone number
objection,
for
Your
the
Honor,
courts? Well,
privilege.
It's not on a privilege.
I don't.
I mean, Your Honor, she was compelled just now to provide the phone number. I mean, it's public.
Well, okay, but that's not how questioning works. You don't get to treat the witness like a magic 8-ball and ask them the questions of your deepest, darkest desire while they're standing up here.
That's kind of fucked
Also,
up, Your
Honor, point of note, the question was, can you provide? And she answered she could.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. I am,
That's
physically
like
able to.
when
I'm not having a
you
stroke, I
ask your
can
dad
provide
on
that
the
number.
dinner table, can you hand me the butter? And he's gonna say yes.
But yet you
and he
refuse
just
to
keeps
provide it to law
eating.
enforcement officers on us. Is that correct?
When I don't believe that there is a lawful order in play, and I am
It's just a
willing
yes or
to
no
go.
question.
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative. Since a full answer has not been given.
I don't think I think that what Counselor Leeds was trying to say is that she was trying to object as non-responsive since we were receiving an excuse rather than an answer to the question.
Your Honor, I am willing to provide a phone number to the courts when lawfully ordered
don't-
so.
Okay.
Then why the fuck are we
Re-
here? I
re-
lawfully ordered her.
Re-ask
lawfully order.
re-ask your question, prosecutor.
Like declaring bankruptcy. You can't just declare bankruptcy. You can't just declare lawful order.
An order from an officer is always a lawful order.
That's really
Oh,
not.
I know you
It's
didn't just say
not
that in
even
my
close.
courtroom.
Oops.
I know you did
When
not
it
just.
comes from me.
Brad, it's fine. It's
Oh
okay. regardless.
no.
But yet you refuse to provide the phone number when asked by law enforcement. Is that correct?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The witness stated several times.
Nice,
that
Chris.
she's
I thought you were
willing to provide
eating.
The court the information.
That's
if
not
it is
a-
ordered by the court.
I'm going to overrule. That doesn't make it a misstatement. She's asking whether she refused it at the time. I'll allow the
time? Yes,
witness.
I refused it at the
I'll
time.
allow the witness to answer within personal knowledge.
Yes, at the time, under the circumstances,
I have to change the script a
refused
little
to
so it's not
provide
in the middle.
officer with the phone number.
All right, thank you. No further questions.
Did you think that was a slam dunk? Did you think that was a mic drop? Like,
What the?
Hey, Luna.
Okay. Do we have a redirect for off of the 3 questions that actually managed to happen during that? That was 3 for anybody keeping track.
Just a clarifying question, Your Honor.
Okay, go for it.
Miss Winifred, just to clarify, you at no time were told you were detained, arrested, or read your Miranda rights during the initial questioning of the phone number.
correct.
That is all.
I
Your
mean,
Honor.
just recross and say, did you ask if you were free to go? Just do that.
All right. I mean, this is we do technically have an opportunity for recross at this
Yep.
point. Do we have
Yep.
anything from
Yes.
the prosecution
Do
on
it.
the table that
Are
would be
you? Do
necessary?
it.
No, Your Honor.
Ah!
Defendant, you can go back to the defense table with your counselors. Defense counsel.
That's what
what's
I'm
up
saying.
next?
I think it's good that the lawyers
The
are
defense
learning.
rests, Your Honor.
You know,
Okay.
even though Ayub should be
Does either side have
seasoned,
points of
kinda,
legal
in
articulation they would like to give
LRP.
me? I don't mean a closing statement. I don't want to hear quotations from your favorite novels. I want to hear bullet points of law that you're trying to argue to me. Does either side have something along those lines they would like to provide?
Yes, Your
Yeah.
Honor. The First,
my
Fourth,
bag.
and Fifth Amendment, Your Honor.
It's the bag, and it's in it.
Okay, yeah, for the prosecution usually goes first, so.
Yeah, prosecution does usually go first. Prosecution, let's start with you.
Yeah, so it's good that they mentioned the Constitution. Article 5 does say that no person shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against themselves. They have the right against self-incrimination. This is not a case of self-incrimination, as they're not a suspect. There is no self-incrimination here. They willfully impeded with an investigation. And that's
Oh
it.
no. Ayub, get your shit together. Is it Jabak coming? Oh shit! Yeah, we need a
Okay.
Jabak
And then on the
defense.
defense side, we have the 4th, 5th, and what was the other one? First,
First and Fourth, Your Honor.
1st, 4th, and 5th. Okay. All right, we will call this matter into recess. I still don't have Judge West. Judge Joy, make my gavel sounds.
Gavel sounds. Bang, bang, bang.
All right, we're in recess. Keep it to a dull roar out here.
I don't know who that judge was. Help my phone. Oh god, I'm standing up.
I want to hear the verdict. I'm invested. All right. I'll take you guys up afterwards. Yeah, I'll take you guys up afterwards. I just didn't.
There's no government employee. So yeah, we got more animated slots, by the way. And I did a first try to remake this dancing. Did a map push dance emote. So we got more frames in there. It didn't look good. Yeah, we got 5 more for tier 1. And each tier 2 and tier 3 also are getting 3. So Cameron is probably getting his hacker bunny reworked as an animated one. I'm also gonna be so something for the new year. I'm trying to push more sub points over gifties. So I will open the tier 3. I'll make an emote for you again. I wish we had something like Merry Rave, but with Haze doing Grab Rave. I would need to record that on a green screen.
He doesn't get to have his cake and eat it too, no matter how fat he is.
What the fuck? But yeah, I did make a list with all emotes. I should be remaking a lot of them. Frankly, I have been doing nothing this holiday. I did buy new, oh god, the power plugs thingy. And I haven't done that yet. The cables are still running across the room. There's nothing organized. I still need to hoover that one corner where I had something standing. There are more dust bunnies back there than there should be. I also have to work on the what they're called, the sub icon. Because people are, getting to the point that they've been a sub for a very long time. So I'll probably have to do like 3 more.
It was a Clucking Belt. It had to be Clucking Belt.
And I was thinking about redoing the overlay but it's not that easy. Okay, let's say it that way. It would be easy, but I think I want to integrate something that I learned during that. So working with WebSockets and APIs is something that I want to do. But the documentation for the StreamerBot WebSocket is horrible and outdated. So yeah, I'm just prolonging things now. It's funny. I'm at the point where I send Cameron a message about stuff that annoys me. He already knows not to answer me because, 15 minutes later, there's going to be the answer that I fixed it. Are the meme clips just like OBS source? Because when I use Mofile Alpha channel, it works. Okay, so let me. So how it works is in StreamerBot, it is a command. I know it's super small. I can't make it bigger. That's gonna trigger an action, and that action is basically so the meme and then the expression is what file it's gonna be used, and it then just gonna set the source file and then the visibility. That's how it works. But right now I don't have filters on it. What I can do is basically I have extra code. If it's blue screen and sticky keys, so let me see. Meme sticky keys. It's gonna be full screen. That was horrible. Full screen. See, it's full screen. But if it's something else, it's smaller. It's not full screen.
I will give you.
I can make
best
more
criminal
of
defense
these
applied
conditions, technically. So I could figure out, What? Well, interesting. So the clip didn't work because I had that open. That's new. Well, anyways, so it is just a nested scene that the visibility is going to be turned on. I think it was because I had C# console open. Yeah, it should work again. It's running. Yeah, see? So yeah, what I would need to do is activate a filter or not. And it's just easier if everything is a WebM. And I don't need to do a green screen kind of deal. Also, that link from this morning doesn't work? Yes, because I turned it off. It's that simple.
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
That one is great. So yeah, technically, I can have people that have access to that can change everything that I allow them through StreamerBot, which is awesome. Technically, I could do it via a Google Docs folder kind of deal. But right now, they're all on my server. That looks like Shatner.
I did like twice as many people. Did the DMV go on another field trip? Is the DMV here now?
Yeah.
I do enjoy DMV field trips. It's always good to see you people.
Not a problem,
Thank you,
Your
Judge.
Honor.
All right. We're going to go ahead and call this matter back into session. Judge Joy, can we get some gavel sounds?
Gavel sounds. Bang, bang, bang.
Those were dramatic. I like that. Okay. Phones on silent, please.
Like we can do that.
You admitting that was you? In a courthouse? In my courthouse? In Justice Montag's courthouse?
He apologized.
He did apologize, but it's worthy of the angry. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
No,
All
it
right.
wasn't me. I'm just making sure mine was on mute.
It was Brad.
It wasn't me. It came from the other side of the room.
Okay. I would actually like to start by thanking both sides for bringing this matter to bench trial. I'm glad that we actually had other members of the judiciary kind of wake up and ponder this one with me. Because this is a very fundamental constitutional case. And to be completely honest with you, this might be one of the few times that a bench trial becomes a precedent.
Ooh.
At its fundamental basis.
Do I get a law named after me? Sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You're all right, defendant. Keep it to a dull roar, please. Please whisper. At its fundamental basis, the Constitution of this state is a prohibitive document. What that means is that it does not empower our government in any way. It restricts it. It's a list of do's and do nots, but mostly do nots. It's a set of handcuffs that we put on ourselves in order to stop ourselves from overreaching into the rights of our citizens. At its core, looking at the plain language and nothing more, the prosecution's kind of right about this charge. Our obstruction charge very vaguely reads the act of willfully interfering and or impeding on the process of justice and law. This includes interference in ongoing police activities in the same manner as the above. However, at the core of our society, no civilian is required to comply with a peace officer outside of very specific circumstances. When an individual is being detained under reasonable suspicion or even probable cause, they must comply with lawful orders to turn and face away, to submit to being secured with handcuffs, to identify themselves, and so on and so forth. Other statutes indicate other circumstances where an individual has to comply with law enforcement officers. During a routine traffic stop, they're required to provide the documentation pertaining to the registration of their vehicle and their valid driver's license. Other states, and perhaps one day our state, have stop and identify statutes. If an individual is in a certain area or beyond a certain curfew or wearing a mask, then they may be required to stop and identify themselves to law enforcement.
No mask mandate, please.
However, on the broader scale, outside of these exceptions that are carved out, there is no duty for an individual to comply with the questions of a law enforcement officer. When an individual is detained, they have the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, to await the instructions of their counsel. And when they're not detained, they can just walk away because they're under no duty to comply at that stage. They're not lawfully required to
God,
remain
we're
on
dropping
scene.
subs.
Very simply
Far
speaking,
below honored again,
on a
chat.
higher level, obstruction is a materially higher burden than what has been placed in this case. The police cannot just walk up to an individual and demand information. If they could, why would we need search warrants? Why would we need subpoenas? We wouldn't. You could just walk up, demand the information, and if they refuse, you could throw them in jail. And that may have been kosher around the time of World War II in some states, but it's not kosher here. We're going to find the defendant not guilty. And we're going to highly encourage prosecutor leads to write a 3-sentence subpoena and pull 2 weeks of the defendant's phone records because you've got more than enough probable cause to do that.
Alright.
For all we know, Your Honor, she could have him saved in the phone as Hot Lemon Man.
Wait, Lemon Man.
Huh?
That LWI, he's right there.
What happened?
Defendant one.
The EMS one. Kyle Pred and his wigs lost.
Then here.
If you have the probable cause to press the charges, or if you think you have the probable cause to press the charges, you've probably got more than enough to write a subpoena.
I'm surprised that I felt like I could sit down that far.
Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor.
Deputy Pred, what I will say to you is, it is on the record. She's already
you're on the
indicated what his
prosecution,
name is saved under a phone. She said that under oath.
I mean, for all we know, that could be a lie. I mean, we just don't know.
Oh my God, he didn't get the message.
Investigation.
Yeah, the prosecution law.
She lied under oath?
Cough. Perjury.
Oh, perjury.
God.
I would
But now
like
they're
to
saying they
say
can subpoena
there
her
was
phone
one
records 'cause they
exception
have
that the
enough
court considered, and that
probable
was
cause.
exigent circumstances. Given the nature of the investigation that you were looking into, a mad clown running around stabbing people,
I'm gonna
I
kill
was
Mad
very
Bush.
close to saying
I'm
that you
literally
could've gone
permaing
full
your
Batman
I'm
wearish
permaing
under
his.
these
I don't even care.
circumstances and toss
Literally
you right
no
to the
reason.
little
I'm just
devil in
permaing
the
his.
Darth, that is probably the
however,
best
you
5-bomb
kind
I've
of
ever
blew your own
seen. Did you
exigency by
see
waiting
I'm gonna
who
kill
got
Mad Bush.
fast food restaurant
I'm
from
literally
Russian
permaing your
currency?
I'm permaing
It
his.
shows
I don't
what
even.
The
I don't even care.
gifties.
No, but that's
Literally
what we were
no
doing
reason.
to
I'm just
seek
permaing it.
information. Is all these people
Fucking
congregate
Aiden.
into businesses and
Alt Bear,
establishments.
Smoke Jam.
So they're actually hotbeds for getting.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush.
He was like,
I'm literally
and then they just
permaing
sat
your
there
fucking.
talking.
I mean, I just feel like the action of.
Thank you,
Literally
Darth.
no
Thank
reason.
you, thank you,
Can
thank you.
Can I present something? I accept the verdict. But I just
I'm
feel
pretty
like
sure Chris didn't
the
meant you, but you
action
know.
Of the proclamation, unprovoked, saying that
Appreciate
you have
lots.
X information, right? And then withholding that information. How is that not textbook obstruction? at that
She
point?
offered the call.
I understand we
I
can hit the
offered to bring him
warrant, but I feel like
down.
I should be able to charge her and file the warrant. That's what I feel like I should be doing.
It's an issue of duty, deputy. No citizen has a duty to provide you information unless you one have a lawful order to do it. So they're detained, they're arrested. You have
She
a warrant,
was.
you have a subpoena.
I issued it.
Issued what?
Well, thank you, thank
Not
you,
the
thank you.
warrant, but the lawful order.
Okay,
I mean,
but
she's
does
the
it-
one
Well,
that
we should be
proclaimed it,
good.
You know,
We're
Do you
just
not
waiting
see
for the
how
update.
circular that is, deputy. She was under arrest for not providing information, so you
We're
put her
back to
under arrest
100.
get the information. That's a paradox.
I don't think it's a paradox. I was trying to avoid the arrest.
Deputy Pred,
She's a Can I say one thing? She's a government employee. Us
See?
pretending that she's behind the guise of a civilian worker, she has an obligation to help the state in some capacity. Maybe
Hell
not
no, I
lawfully,
still
but
got
she
rights.
does work for the state.
Still got
Deputy
Thanks again, Darth.
Impose the duty on every citizen out
You're
there,
too kind.
Not just EMS, but everyone. And they had to comply with
Way too
every order
kind.
you gave. We live in a police state.
No, they just don't have to. They just
I
don't
don't
have
wanna
to
live in a police state.
provide that they say that. Oh, I know X. I know that guy. Y. I like the
Hello,
action
Tree
of the
Star.
proclamation, and then the withholding of information is naturally a hindrance to the investigation.
The proclamation that she has the information gives you exactly the probable cause to write a subpoena. It doesn't create a duty for her to comply with you.
I think it is. Mild.
How does it not create a duty for her to comply when she knowingly is impeding the investigation at that point? That's literally what obstruction of justice is.
You have a
is
legal
obstruction-
process to compel the evidence.
TV show.
And every citizen has their First Amendment. I could freely say I know this
I-
guy whether I do or don't. I'm not held
I-
under
I-
legal
I could-
obligation
I
to
could,
be truthful.
I could loudly proclaim on social media that I know who the murderer of a highly sought after investigation is. It doesn't provide a duty for me to provide that information to law enforcement. There is no duty to report. There is no duty to comply outside of the specifically carved out exceptions.
Well, I feel like there's a big difference between something as vague as that and proclaiming that you know somebody's name, that you know what they look like, you know
Well-
everything about them, you have their phone number. I mean, at what point? So how is that not obstruction then? I don't understand. So because of the amendment, it's not obstruction. But when it clearly states in the charge what obstruction is.
Obstruction has to be more than that. Simply for
I mean, how do you even
withholding
pronounce
information
that?
when you have the constitutional right to not speak about it, that's not obstruction.
Remember.
Obstruction would be physically blocking your
How do
way,
those
or
letters
picking up a
make that
suspect,
sound?
or
I'm very
obscuring
confused.
evidence in some way. For
So
instance,
it's a direct
uh,
action
yeah, you put it on the
of
camera.
Oh,
involving
if
yourself.
today, Mr. Pred, she'd have picked up that phone,
What's up, King?
phoned this man and said, "Hey, skip town." Obstruction of justice, right?
Honestly, I'll boil it down simpler than that. If she deletes the contact and you've got reason to believe that she deleted the contact, that's obstruction. Now that she knows that she's probably going to be under subpoena for it and she deletes the contact, that's probably obstruction because she's tampering with evidence.
All right, really
So
quick,
the
Your Honor,
proclamation
Onyx has
of
been
having
really
information
RP focused.
and then withholding that information.
But then
that's
again, I'm not,
the
in a
investigation.
grind
It's
here.
no purview to
Respectfully.
obstruction. Like it's
Correct, 'cause
just
we-
not.
I'm trying to be a
It's not
cop on
clear to me that
Onyx
somebody
primarily,
actually talked to police
even though there
officers,
is
unless there's
haze.
an
But-
exigent circumstance.
But the thing is, though,
But
aren't the
Hayes is in a
circumstances
multiverse,
little
so, you
different
know.
when they are willingly providing
Different.
this information, but then say it's off the table.
No, because they're willingly providing it. They can withdraw that consent at any
Should
time.
have brought food down. We could have sold
Realistically
food to
speaking,
everybody down
Deputy
here.
Fred, I could give you the consent right now to go through my Infinity
Another one in
apartment,
a human
and then
reach.
while you're walking through the door, I could say, I withdraw my consent, and then it's done. I don't have to keep giving you my consent. I can stop doing that at any time.
Well, I mean, what about wasting police's time?
Well, that's why you subpoena those people and start digging through their stuff.
But then again, I mean, so here's the thing, though. It leads us to this, point where it's like, so I'm going to use phone numbers for example. All right. There's nothing stopping her from removing that number. There's nothing stopping her from changing the name of the contact. There's nothing stopping her from putting that phone in a desk drawer and then grabbing another phone. Like, in order to achieve that information, especially when it's like,
Hey, Deputy Pred, do you have reason to believe that she may tamper with the evidence list that's in that phone?
I do.
That
I
sounds like
do
a-
when she
that-
says,
That sounds like there's physical evidence that you'd like to preserve, and you have an exigent circumstance, and you could secure the phone pending the warrant.
all
Your
right,
Honor, can
I'm
I
going to
say
need that
something?
phone.
Can I say something?
Face away from me. I'm
Hold
going to
on.
need that
Can
phone.
I say something really
Hold
quick?
on,
No,
ma'am. I
you
need you to
need a warrant.
face.
Need a
Ma'am, you're
warrant.
obstructing
God.
justice.
Need a
I need you
warrant.
to. No, I'm
Pending
taking
the
the
Your
phone
Honor,
into
can I say
custody.
something really quick?
Need
I'm
a
just
warrant
taking
for
the
that?
phone into my custody, and then
Need
I
a
won't look
warrant for
through
that?
it until the warrant comes through.
You need
All
a
right, so
warrant
face away
before
from me,
you
ma'am.
access my
No,
client's
you
phone?
don't need a warrant
Before I
because it's
access it,
pending.
not
the
before
warrant.
I take it. Here, face
Your
away
Honor,
from me,
can I say
ma'am.
something really quick?
Ma'am, I need you to face away. You're obstructing justice in the
Your Honor,
courtroom right
you're
now. I need you
literally
to
Your
face
Honor,
away.
I'm perfectly
a
willing to
constitutional
give
right
the
to
I
phone
need
number
you to
right
face
now.
away from me, ma'am.
He can have
Ma'am,
the phone
ma'am,
number.
I'm going to have I'm going to have
whoa,
to tase
whoa,
you. I need you to put the phone down and face away
Oh
from
my
me.
God.
All
Your
right?
Honor,
Taser.
I'll just
Ma'am,
give him the phone
I'm
number.
going to have to tase you. Ma'am, I am going to have to tase you. I need
phone number from her.
Well, I feel like we're escalating this right now. What I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to
are
do.
escalating.
One
Yes,
person
you
in this
are.
courtroom is escalating.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yes, you
Oh.
are.
She was the one
Oh
escalating.
God.
You're throwing a
She said
taser.
Oh,
she'd give you
God.
the number, Deputy.
Are you ready? Yeah. The phone number of the guy I have is Louis, LWI, 310-195.
We don't even know. That's
2655.
fine. All right, I'm satisfied. I got the information I need.
Your Honor, I'm just wondering if there's like a case law for this. Can you make sure that it's
Fred's
State
law.
v. Winifred? Because all I do is fucking win. Thank you.
No, it would be Fred
that's
Fred
good.
law. If anything, that has
Yeah, I
that's
think
way
I read
better
that
than
out.
Winifred. That's just
Finch's freedoms.
Yeah, I think I read that.
You know what? I learned something today. You know, in Baltimore, we just beat people with nightsticks and take it, but you know, here, there's amendments and
That one.
constitutional rights.
Good job.
Yeah, Baltimore is scary. There's, you know, the whole RoboCop thing. Or was that Detroit?
No, that was Detroit.
Oh, that's also scary.
Yeah, represent, homie.
Well, one is a city that's, you know, Detroit. Well, it's New Detroit and takes place in a fictional universe. The other one is a real place. I'm from there. Hello. I almost arrested her for obstruction of justice in here.
I only have one question. Did Callum write that charge, obstruction of justice?
You know, yeah.
It's a jury law.
Hey, real quick, I am gonna thirst. Guys, I'm gonna thirst and starve to death again. Can we go to Up and Atom and do this whole, just run this whole thing back?
All the workers are here, though.
Yeah, Deputy.
I almost arrested her for
I don't
obstruction
think
in the
there's any
courtroom.
workers there right now.
For not providing the phone.
Yeah.
The option of seizing
Oh,
the phone,
yeah.
like, that's
Well, I mean, I actually do need to seize that phone. I want to get a warrant just to make sure.
Don't go to the Clucking Bell.
No, I mean, I can seize the phone.
Here's the
Face
thing.
away from me.
Campanetti,
At the
if
time being.
there's two numbers on here,
Ma'am,
no
alright,
text,
just,
you can
alright,
just
just
have it.
face
I
away
don't
from
care.
me. Sir,
Bell,
back
you
up.
can
You're
resolve
obstructing
really
justice.
quick.
If everyone
All right.
just
I'm just
stopped
picking up the
talking,
Can you
water.
raise your hands for me? I need to grab
You
the
guys
phone.
remember? No, you probably don't because I wasn't streaming.
Ma'am, are you
Obstruction
able
of
to, I need you to
justice,
place your hands up.
disobeying a peace
Ma'am, I
officer
need you
is
to
what
place your
Brett
hands
gave
up.
Hayes as his
All right,
first
perfect,
charge.
You can seize the phone
Alright.
temporarily pending a reasonable search and seizure.
Oh my
warrant.
God.
If, nothing's written.
Perfect.
Say 12 hours, then it becomes unconstitutional.
Who said James Hayes was a good man? Jesus.
We speak about how Officer Pred is
We're back to
convicted
100.
without warrant.
I don't think you just heard it.
Mad Bush happy.
Mad Bush happy indeed. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for the 70 months.
Handcuffs right now again. Am I under arrest?
As long as
The judge has basically implemented a protection order.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, as long as there is
Oh.
information that officers reasonably fear will be destroyed on the phone, they can place it into
I'll
a
carry it to
secured
the car.
evidence locker pending a search and seizure warrant. If nothing's
Mine are
written
very
within a
different for
reasonable
that
time
reason.
frame, it starts
Pred
to
is still the
reflect that,
same.
That becomes a constitutional violation and a huge lawsuit. So
Let's
make
just
sure that
take
it
it out.
actually gets written.
Yeah, Freddy, you gonna write that search warrant?
It's a police state.
Um,
I just climbed a TV.
Proud of you.
I think. Are you going to do it? No, I thought you were going to do it. No, 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 no. You're going to do
If
it.
the information that's sought is contained within text messages or phone calls or something else that is preserved.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush.
automatically,
I'm
yeah,
literally
then
permanent.
the seizure of the
I'm
phone would
permanent
not
Hayes.
be
I don't even
justified.
care.
However, if it's something
Literally
like a
no
contact
reason.
or a
I'm just
document
permanent
that's
Hayes.
gonna be deleted, then the seizure of the phone would be
Huh.
reasonable
got you.
under exigent
Wait.
circumstances to ensure that the evidence is preserved.
That is 6 months of tier 1. What the?
Oh. How did that happen?
Darth?
Put me down. There you go.
Can we get lots of love for Darth in chat?
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is way more.
Contact lists, to the best of my knowledge, are not.
I think you can text me that phone number real quick. Sorry, Andy.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Thanks,
I wanna get back to
Sergeant.
work.
Yeah, so text messages, phone calls, etc. Those are all attainable.
It's true. The people need us.
Yeah.
Your Honor, am I free to go? Is this, are we?
Yeah.
I'm not
Thank
sure
you,
if we're
thank
done
you.
yet.
Clucking bell
My-
right now.
So that
okay.
you don't like starve to death.
101 subs.
Oh
Self
God,
is a
thank
sin.
you
Easy.
everybody for the
Perfect. Your
food.
phone will be at the station. We'll notify you by radio or mail.
Can I buy a new phone? Is that how that works? Can I just get a new one real quick?
You can, but you don't have the SIM card on it. I believe it's a brand new one, so you may want to wait.
Okay. Well, to be fair, that phone has 2 numbers on it, like Campanetti, Louis, and I think Riggs. So
I want to
I
say
don't really
see
care.
where you're coming from. It's just I went with the broad definition
have a new
of
phone
the
number
charge.
to you,
You know what I
Oh
mean?
shit, is that
No,
how
I
it works?
appreciate
I
you
want to get a
bringing
new
the charge up
number.
because somebody
I'm just
had
not
to
gonna
bring
get
this
another
charge
phone, Your
eventually.
Honor.
I'm glad that it
I
happened.
don't want a new number. That's a whole lot of effort.
It's a goddamn Jerry law. It's a Jerry law.
I knew the second that I read it.
I really wanted to see her.
Not
go.
now, later.
gonna go find
Yeah,
the phone.
now is not.
Don't try this now.
Shall we go get
I mean, that's
All right, let's get out.
unofficial dance party
Make sure
Thank
you
you
get
for
it up
your
and
time,
at
Your
him.
Honor.
with Tina
Everybody
Turner.
go to up and at him.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
do
Go,
great
go
food.
to up and at 'em.
Up and up, so human meat.
Best food, best
That was the
prices.
charge.
That's definitely Shatner.
That's your job.
So just go ahead and
Yeah, same.
go ahead.
Maybe we should have taken my car down
We
there.
can put a pin on our phone. I'm really not concerned. The phone really has
Hey,
3 numbers in
Paxton.
it and 1 text.
Oh, hey there,
to that
Bush.
blue
Sorry, this
guy
went on
that
for
just
so
said-
long, I forgot about that.
Well,
How
that
you doing,
was
bud?
interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to grab some food, but otherwise, I'm good.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, fine,
How's it going?
fine. You know,
That's
things
like a-
keep going. Everything keeps moving along and all that crap.
Well, it seems you're not a deputy anymore.
Oh yeah,
So-
sergeant. You know, and yeah,
Well-
it didn't. It just happened.
Well, congrats to that. Not sure about the stripes on your lower arm. Is that
But those are service patches, so for every 5 years, I get another little bar. And
Hey there,
Ah.
Kyle.
Oh, hello.
Right, yeah, I saw you
Well,
did
that's-
like your
that's fair,
flyer on
better
the
than,
report for
you
you
know,
when you stole my
no.
food.
like kills on an airplane?
Did
kind of
you
deal?
get the report?
Yeah, well, I wish it was dead. I'd be
What did he
fucking
get
covered in
about?
bars.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Did you
no.
get
I
it?
mean,
Really,
it wouldn't be enough shirt, I guess.
It's not really like in my
Yeah,
department.
just
I
have
wanna
one
make
big
sure you
patch.
got it. It's like-
Oh, can I speak to you just over here? It's
But
just really loud.
yeah, I'm glad you're doing a we're moving forwards with the cadet and FTO program soon. So honestly, you may hear
it's a good
something back
question.
because they put you on the list.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me look at something
Might
real
even
quick
be
on my
faster to
phone.
walk at this
Aye.
point.
Yeah, but you could have carried him.
That's true. That's a long way.
So I had to lower the music
Good
a little.
workout though.
Yeah. Stuff needs to go.
The scary eyes on that character. It looks like a psychopath.
Okay, so there's no update on it yet, but your name is in there, and then you actually honestly don't have too many people to put forward. So if anything, you'll probably get picked up pretty quick.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm here ready to go. Brushed up on some things that I could, just to make sure that I'm on top of things.
What do you think the result of that was going to be?
Please never
change.
So, I really want to say the DA made a mistake. In the recross, they could have just asked, well, did you ask if you were free to go? And they would have said
You ready to
no,
pay these
and that
men's and
would
get back on duty?
show
Oh, I did. We're all
that
good to
they
go.
were
Okay,
at
let's get
least
back on
detained.
duty.
Yeah.
Can't
So
get
back to it.
they would have been compelled
Anderson?
to answer and not just tiptoe around.
But that's the thing.
I know Anderson
I
won.
think even well detained,
Camp Daddy,
the
thank
point
you.
that they're trying to get
I
across
appreciate
is that
this. This was
you
great.
could be
I,
detained
10
for
out of
a
10 short notice, 10 out of 10 defense. I have
association
zero
and,
complaints. I'm going to be using you for the foreseeable
you
future.
still wouldn't
And
be
as,
compelled
no,
to
as you can tell,
provide
sometimes I
a
go out of
statement.
pocket
You
a little
can
bit. I
just
can't
wave
help
your right
myself.
in
It's
that
just in
answer
my
anything.
nature. So I'm
Indy
going to
can't
need
do
you,
anything
okay?
to get the information. So it
Yeah.
is basically the action of not complying with
can't, I don't have a
verbal
phone.
questioning isn't grounds to arrest someone.
I think the deputy also wasn't really that tactful, I want to
yeah,
say,
I will.
and that might have made it a little bit worse, you know.
Oh yeah, the EMS told me that if
Who, Campanetti?
Fred was nice, she would have given him the
Oh,
number. So
shit.
that's why I
Hi.
asked
Nice
at
to meet
the end.
you, Vinny.
Nice to meet you.
I see the resemblance.
The classic, eh?
Yep.
If anything, proves that consent is real.
All right. Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
pretty obvious.
Yeah,
I was
we gotta
saying
go
it
save
at the end
lives. We'll
before the
catch you
verdict
later.
that that was
Thank
what the
you.
result was going to be. But you know, it's always good to get a deliberation that allows for precedent set and
It's
charge
65.
set and different all that crap.
Absolutely.
Her expressing her right.
Yeah, that's why we won.
Well, can I invite you to grab some food?
Yeah, sure. Let's wait for Harold to come back, wherever the fuck that guy is, you know.
I didn't look.
Yeah,
Do I
but
have
Harold is,
money?
we can grab it.
I have money. Okay.
I think Harold had a bit of a headache, so.
Ah.
Right.
Well, it got kind of loud at the end, so I can understand that.
Yeah.
I just gotta wonder.
Yeah, I
why
think,
the police going after EMS when
I
there's,
think
like,
that
all these
he's,
criminals posted on
he's getting
Insta
there,
about
and he
running the
just,
block.
well, he just,
Yeah, it is.
there's a lot of arguing back and forth. He wasn't listening all that well. Well, there he is. He's just went upstairs, I guess, to look around. Went over here.
He is going to be doing whatever he can. He'll be finding whatever he can to drag your ass into the.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of sounds like a bitch.
You hungry, sir?
I need that drink, I do.
I just want any time someone gets
I
arrested.
need
they
that drink.
press
I'm
them to call me.
thirsty. That's what I need.
Yeah, well, Matthew here said that he wanted to go get some food. He's a prospective officer, probably gonna be
Yeah,
a
I seen
cadet
his
if he
name. I
managed.
seen his name on their thing. Or Bush, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this week the car's on this week. I'll give you a rebate here afterwards.
Yeah, cadet, or yeah, or okay.
Well, we have to start somewhere.
Yeah, you know, there's a rank below cadet on the roster. You know,
There is. Oh.
Yeah, it's called recruit.
Oh.
Chain of command officially on the standard operating procedures. Recruit, cadet, deputy, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, and then sheriff. No undersheriff or as chief actually. I
Which
don't
is
know
the
why
one that
they
we
have an
parked in? Which got my number
the
in the
one with
tab
your
number.
number.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Driving
you
here.
saw it. I reached out to the car guy. But if you look at the numbers on top.
Uh-huh.
You can do
Oh
it
yeah, I've
anywhere.
known about that for ages, pal.
Yeah, no, it's more the fact you can do it wherever you want. You know, it's not how it's meant to be. You know.
Change it back. This is my car.
Man, car. They're both mumbling, and I told Ethan I'll be starting mumbling eventually.
So hold on, what was the
but
rank below cadet again?
Recruit.
So is that like meter maid job
There-
or?
Oh. You have a drink? Anyone here have a drink?
Oh, did you hear that? There's a shooter.
Yeah, I know, but I need a drink. I'm like
Fuck it.
prioritizing.
Just go down to that. When's your 75 around road? Just lay down for now when we get into the firefight and all that crap.
I might pass
Yeah,
out
you'll
on the
be
backseat.
okay.
I've got my tiny gun with me and 9 boxes of ammunition.
Yeah, I got. Well, I
we're
got 10
about
bucks
30
of ammo.
seconds
for-
out. Just keep calm. Just make sure we're listening.
That's over in my big gun Emery tiny gun. Number 10-9, the suspect description for their roof gun.
10-9 suspect description.
I feel like we're back to
You gotta go on the right side here.
the kinky hobo and
Man,
miles
okay, what's he
away
look like?
ride along. It's like 3.0 all over again.
It's pretty similar, right?
And that ride along was fucking awesome.
So let's go up and find
We'll
out.
go up, yeah. We're gonna go up just in case.
Yeah. Well, it was important to get out of the fucking helicopter. I would have been dead. There's somebody running. He's running. This is so cool. GTA 1. So these go like 145. So you can't just use a muscle car to get away anymore.
Harry.
Airing. uh. But Harold Stockherd, what Harold Stockherd well is his name. I mean, both are doing accents. Huh? Okay, he's not loading in properly. If somebody running on the roof, oh god. Oh, that's Ron. He just fell into the pool. Ah!
Hey, are you in these bushes? Make yourself known. We just want to detain you for conversation.
Just want to RP with Ethan. Well, oh yeah, well, OOC we knew about the list. The thing is, how long are we gonna be a cadet, and when are we being enrolled?
Hey, if you're in this bush here, say something. That'd be nice. I'm gonna start with saying, "Hi, I'm Harold. Who are you?" I'm with the LSSD. I'm a sheriff's deputy. You know, the sheriff shot me. You know, and I appreciate if you didn't shoot me. You're up here.
How? How are you keeping that up?
You're up here. I'm just here for a door. All right, grab the horn and hit the corner.
I can't turn it off. Do I need to do this? Oh, that worked. That bugger is off. Maybe he's in a trash can like I did. Okay, we're out of food chat. We're dead.
found a gun we did.
Huh. We found a gun, we did. We need a Gamba meme. Okay? Chewbacca and Gamba.
Hey.
Hey there, pal.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
fine.
All right. Okay, cool. All right. You know, that guy used to shoot cops all the time, but now he's a gas station owner. He's, you know, he's great.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, you know, he gave up because he said we screwed him too many times with charges. I say for evidence, I found blood where the guy was standing across the. I can't believe he went north when I crossed south like 3 times.
Yeah, you really needed to lack it, and he fucked that up several
Reformed.
times.
Uh,
You find to collect evidence up here, pal.
so, where's the food place here? Get a gas station sandwich. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be leaving the car right now. We're just gonna take it and die. Yeah. Died from starvation. I mean, the thing is, we do have an old burger, but we can't eat it. Birthstone amethyst. It's like, I don't know what happened. Oh. I mean, we surely gonna die.
There's no casings, you know. There's.
Take the ladder. That's the pansy way. No, you can drive.
So this Granger, we actually had it detained on a scene earlier where the shooting between a guy that looked the exact same as the one running away and the yellow gang guys. I don't know their name. I forget it.
Oh yeah, this vehicle comes back to Jaden Cooper. He's a known affiliate of Green Gang.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy we had detained earlier.
Green
That's him.
Gang. What a criminal. Must have not on this scene.
What the fuck is that?
There's a compound that's rust. That sounds dangerous. You get tetanus from that.
So I
That's
responded.
a street, not a compound. But copy that. Okay.
Oh, who we got in the back seat?
Yeah, it's a Braylon.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yeah, okay. I know that one.
So I heard it. I've responded to a shots fired call over here, and there was just some like normal civilian on the road said they were shooting over
I
on
guess
Forum.
Grove Street family.
And then I just stayed here, just in the general area. Then I just started hearing gunshots through
I
my
also
ears before I
know
even
his
seen them coming up on this
voice. Oh God.
And then I was trying to chase initially trying to chase a blue
How
car,
how
a
do
two-door
I
muscle
mute
car
the
with
phone?
blue guys in it. Then this guy
Oh, there.
was pulling away out of the area, and I
Thank
could
God.
Your phone's
easier more chase him. So I chased him, and he jumped out and jumped up here. So the blue and green are fighting. It seems to be.
Yeah, they've been fighting all dealers, bastards. Hold on, my son is calling. Hey, son. What's going on?
Fucking Harold running around with his flashlight.
We're gonna go over to the Clucking Bell or something and grab some food. So.
Oh no, yeah.
Welcome
There
back.
seems to be a shooting and multiple people down up the road. Yeah, street right
I
there.
want to shoot.
Go to that. Detective. I'll
Yeah,
trade
same
me
traffic with
this.
Indigo 03.
Nah, I think it's better if we just flop over. Oh, we're losing HP.
I go further away. Go towards like the DMV.
It's in the DMV rental spot.
Yeah, we're gonna go on this side though.
And when you're 75, 23 or on the western side.
Want to get your stories quickly. If you comply, we can get looking after who did this. What happened?
Let's do a welfare check inside.
They went.
Okay, apparently we've got a tow truck. Somebody get out there and look for a tow truck.
Yeah, well, myself and Harold. Harold, get back in the
I don't
car. We'll
even
go for it.
know.
It made provide us a description on radio as soon as you get it. Harold, come back to the car.
Going upper power.
I don't even know if there are sandwiches in the.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah,
It's
she
like-
drives a green color tow truck
This is
most
the
of the time.
easiest RP ever. You have to do nothing. All you do is
fuck's
just
sake,
pick
Goldie.
it back
Chased her the other day
on
the,
Ethan and
where
Miles.
there was the buggy thing. You know what I
She-
would do if I put myself in her shoes? I go for food. Or what about that tow truck right there? Oh.
Hey there, pal. You didn't commit any crime or anything. I just needed to step and identify you, but you're not the person we're looking for. Thank you, sorry.
Yeah, we're just existing.
I used to tow 3 code 6 and westbound Vinewood Boulevard. We had a tow trucker at Power Street and Vinewood. It's code 4. Yellow taxi on that back. You don't need to stop it or eat.
We're about to run out of water.
Hey, Shane, that person that was shot looks like the person that was driving with Goldie the other day.
Yeah, well, the person that was driving with Goldie the other day was Spike, and I was on the phone to him just then. So. Unless
So
you're
you were on
talking
the
about
phone
Oliver.
with Spike when he got shot.
Listen,
No, he
Harold,
didn't get
Harold
shot. He
and
didn't get shot.
Matthew,
It wasn't
you know,
Spike. He's
just
not the same
getting,
person.
Getting close, acquaintance.
If he gets shot just then, he was real calm about it when I was on the phone with him.
Me moves hand on Harold's thigh.
He was Goldie. Where would I be right now?
Drugger, she does drugs, right? So, like, overpressed, right? So
Yeah, she's a bit of a druggie. Yeah.
what about that car right there? A great tow truck.
Dispatch,
Yeah,
in
tell her
Sierra 75, we have a green color tow truck outside the city hall abandoned.
Okay, we're ready to die now. We're out of water and food. Hayes got arrested? No, that's Bush. That's Matthew. He's on a ride along. Well, ride along. Okay, you know what? I'm grabbing food. Is Bush clean? That's my cop character on Onyx. I'm just waiting for him to be enrolled. Enrolled.
Now you look like a man who needs a taxi.
Nope, thank you. I'm almost there.
I gotta go down here anyway. You sure?
Yeah, I'm just running to the
okay.
restaurant. Appreciate it. I got a character to be a oh god. To be a judge in a pipeline, and I got Hayes, but Hayes is completely different. How did he make it here before me?
You guys seen Goldie around?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah,
I
kids.
haven't seen her. I haven't seen her since that day, Dad. I talked to her yesterday, but that's it.
Right, there you go.
What is it called?
I appreciate you.
No problem.
The vapid. How do you spell Hades?
There was only 2 drinks.
You said 2 food, 2 drinks, right?
Yeah,
Or
there was only drinks.
There was no. Did I? Oh, it's.
I need to see that shit.
Don't know how that happened.
No worries.
Some are better than Senior Buns, Clueless. So there are more
There you go.
restaurants here,
There's 2 extra
which is
drinks
already
there
good.
for you.
Wait, drinks or food?
Well, I put your. I don't know what order you picked up. Guess there was still stuff there.
Oh, there was
but
just 2 waters.
What?
That was it.
Oh, on that one? Oh.
Yes.
Wait, on the one that you just picked up?
No, the one I just picked up is a burger, chicken, and 2 drinks. The first one was just 2 drinks.
Oh. Well, there you go. Well, you got 4 drinks.
I'm dying.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could I get 4 sprungs for burgers, and you got chicken nuggets or dino nuggets?
I'm looking
Yeah,
for the
can I get
vendor
4
on
as
the
well?
counter.
All right. Gotcha.
Thank
Okay,
you.
gotcha. No.
Yeah, you may be by the. Let me do a bigger look, Marina. I may find it by the counter. on the register. It could be anywhere.
Anywhere.
I'm grabbing food for us because I
Hey,
feel like I'm
hey.
already eating myself right now.
Well, you should start that. You're. That's what the. Have you ever seen what happens to someone that's got rabies? That's like a 99 fertility rate because they can't
did you
have
see?
water.
Oh God.
I thought you said fertility rate.
No, fatality rate. You know,
Yeah,
'cause
Mark-
they can't drink water when they.
Tomato,
Their
tomato.
rabies disease makes it so that water it's like hydrophobia, and it's like their body it just like is afraid of it.
You're
you
like
know?
repelling that stuff. It looks
Yeah.
weird, but you know.
And so they die.
Yeah.
Did you find any buffaloes? Did you loot?
Nah. I think they are. Those
There
freaking
still hasn't
cloaking
been a weather, by the way. No
yeah.
storm yet, so-
The fucking cloaking devices are just on the fritz, man. I don't know what
Sure.
it is.
They
Yeah,
did
we
their
just-
meeting today, by the way. Our one day where I was
You
stuck in a
did?
trial and I didn't get to be there.
Well, at least they did it. That's good. That's good. Ron, were you there?
Oh, he's in a trial.
No, I wasn't there for that.
I think they're changing our felony obstruction or just obstruction of justice for it.
Really? Why would happen?
Fred tried to arrest somebody, an EMS,
And
for
there you go. There are the
not giving him a phone number when he did detain them.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a great day.
Oh,
She's at the
fuck,
hospital.
okay, get to the hospital. Crusoe's en route.
What can I get you guys?
Stay trigger, but slowly.
Well, you can just grab food
get-
and drinks out of my pockets.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
I think
okay.
you heard it for us, miss, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
Not the burger that is really deep down in my pockets, because that one is
Alright, let's go.
Hey, thank you, miss.
Oh, well, they're on an active shooter, so
Oh,
probably.
yeah,
not.
we
we
found them.
found
They're
them.
at
Yeah,
the,
so
at the
we're going.
hospital.
Oh, perfect. We can go to the hospital.
Stay safe. Don't go near the hospital.
Yeah,
Oh. We're gonna go
no.
to the hospital.
Love you, kids. Love you,
I thought she
baby.
had triplets.
No, the son and the other three are the triplets.
Yeah, wow.
But the third triplet isn't there.
Yeah, I noticed there's only 2. I had
yeah.
no idea. there
I
was
saw
door there
that
in the
video
ring.
of the guy, and you can
Oh,
see
yeah,
like
yeah.
he's 100%.
Oh no!
The door.
That's the worst.
There are no scenes. I wish I could make it like tries to fix door with duct tape. We survived. Also, is there a trash can? Who could have guessed that people are throwing old food in there? Hey, Doc.
How's it going?
Quick question. So, what can I do against, when you're feeling hungry and you feel like your body is eating you're eating yourself because you're deprived of food and water. What is what is a good way to get rid of that feeling? I mean, I did eat.
So if
but-
if you've eaten, then yeah, the best way is to come down here. We can give you a once over, give you like a nutritional supplement.
Oh, that would be good. It's
if
like
that's-
a syringe kind of deal. Just jab it in my
just
thigh.
a vitamin booster, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that will be good. Can we do that?
Yeah,
real
just
quick?
follow me. We'll get you done right up.
Perfect.
If you can't make it down here, you can also buy first aid kits. They have some very basic stuff that'll do the same job in there.
Okay, well, I mean, listen, I've always time to come down here. Why not?
All right, we'll just jab this right in here.
I really wanted me opens pants.
There you go. You should be feeling a lot better real soon.
Okay, that's perfect. So it's like everything I need. Lots of
Yeah,
vitamin
it's got your
D and
vitamins, bit of iron in there,
stuff. Okay.
all kinds of good stuff. Some amino acids.
Perfect. Okay, so it's like technically I could come by once a week and just make sure that I got everything that I need.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea to come by for checkups, honestly. But your best bet is just to make sure you're eating enough food and drinking enough water. You don't want to get dehydrated or anything there.
Yeah, I was busy trying not to get shot while on a ride along, so there's that.
Oh, good lord, there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I know how you feel. That happens to me. The dehydration part working here quite a lot. So
yep, but I appreciate you.
yeah,
You're the
no
best.
problem.
Thank you.
You take care now.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe, please. Did the boink work? I feel like it didn't. The bonk. I didn't hear it. Did it go through? Okay. I did make it a little bit quieter because, complete. I think I'm not sure how much is allowed on Onyx. Are we gonna make Bush bisexual and just make it uncomfortable for people because he tries to flirt with everyone. Oh God, that might be a little bit too much. Nope. I haven't watched Banana Dog for almost ever at this point. I just weld. Ah. Yeah, the thing is, so I don't want to make it too awkward for the other person. So if I interact with Shatner, for example, I know it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, Bush did flirt with the guy at the DMV to get the price down. Oh God, let's not do this one. Nope.
Goldie stab resistant.
Oh. Is that Mecha?
We just got her in custody here at the hospital after she resisted. What's up, Maddox?
Huh. He broke a leg.
I hesitated after the
Mechanic career.
was a freeway and they all started fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the people that Haas started stuff. I mean, that kind of went, you know, under.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I like playing Hayes as a nonchalant character.
Maddox and Keller.
Maddox, Keller, and Radio. You guys are the primary officers that documented the scene and took statements at the PDM, right? Okay. I've
So I tried to fix the
Gotcha.
door
Are
with
you
duct
at
tape
Vespucci
and a
right now?
pocket welder. It didn't really. No.
Okay, yeah. You go to Vespucci at your next available opportunity. If you collect the casings and scene, I've got Goldie in custody and I've got a firearm on her person. Hey, come on, Goldie. Let's get you in the freaking car. I'm getting
Ron,
it.
she had a gun or
Alright.
no?
She had a gun. Yeah, she had a gun.
Okay, all right. I was gonna go check those tow trucks if not.
Hey,
all right.
Lou, you got a cadet that's just around foot on Dorset, by the way, an LSPD cadet. So,
Who is that?
Candace, she needs a
Okay,
ride.
and
Candace,
this, yeah,
God
she's-
damn it. I'll get her.
Hey, Harold, can you call for what's your feet? The Midas Kipper, Midas Gepetti, the guy from
Campernetti?
Gepetti.
This is just slightly awkward.
Cincinnati.
The guy that made the Pinocchio.
Alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got every new carabiner, so I'll give you the key.
Yeah, Vespucci Police Department. Yeah, I'm bringing the 95 there. No.
No.
Hey, hello there, Mr. Campernetti. It's our deputy.
Goldie, why
Harold
didn't you?
of
And this
the
isn't
SSD.
related to the charges. I'm going to ask you this, and
Yeah, I
it doesn't
got
break any of your
Goldie.
civil rights. Why didn't you rip up your fishing
Vespucci.
license?
My fishing license?
Ah.
Cause I don't know.
Let me get you out of cuffs real quick. I'm going to place you in safe cuffs so you have the opportunity to work yourself, and then you can come with me.
I'm sure Goldie is gonna be reasonable.
Doors locked. Don't know how to get through. I'm so glad you know the way by now, Goldie.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that's run. Alright, I'll call you back with an answer. Right?
This is basically
Hey,
a 1
baby.
RP character.
Hey, Run.
Maybe.
Little unorthodox, but their lawyer's in a bench trial and is wondering if he can call our Goldie here and do like our phone lawyer thing. I think that sounds cool.
Oh, what that fucking work?
I
Because
don't
then
know.
he's got to talk to me, and I'm the only one going to talk this.
I mean, she
jerk
got the
off on
boob
phone.
sound.
I just think that sounds fun, you know. Like I've been a lawyer and on the phone, like it's like your phone a friend, but your friend's a lawyer.
Yeah, but what if Goldie just sure it's just a phone for
Hello?
ain't? You know what? Thank
Hey.
you.
Hello.
Goldie, you haven't been drinking, have you, Bill?
No.
What about drugging?
You
Have you
get a
been
big up
drugging?
all your crap on you.
Hey,
Sure,
you
God,
know,
sure.
Ernest,
Can
maybe
you
you
turn away
call
from the
my
bars,
just
Goldie?
you say, hey, you know, like. What it
I'm
is, I don't know.
waiting for the day when Bush is gonna be
get ya.
part of the
Did it get you
PD.
there, Goldie?
He's gonna break his jaw.
What?
And you're
Yeah,
gonna
they did-
have
I did get you off
Harold,
it. It felt
Ron,
like
and
those came off
Matthew
really quickly. It was that.
riding together, and everybody's just mumbling.
Okay, I guess I'll call the fucking. Who's he in a fucking bench trail for?
I don't know. I'm gonna go get a door in our car while you do this, right?
Do we know? Do you have 40 dispatch?
But I know her voice from No Pixel.
Could we get a welfare check for Ida 44?
Goldie, that Midas fella isn't answering. Do you want to get Skylar here instead?
Yeah, if she's available.
Yeah, she should be available. It's just already knows, so I'll call her.
Let me call her.
Oh, sorry, I already started dialing.
Oh, you got it, girl.
I hope she picks up.
I mean, that's a good-looking DOJ for lawyers, state attorney, attorney general,
Hello, Sergeant Paxton.
some judges.
Are you coming down?
Thank God for Hazard. Yep. Wrong.
Are you coming down to the Vespucci Police Department, or am I calling a different attorney? Okay, later. Hey. Okay, mate. That was Matus calling back to tell me he wasn't available. Oh, I'm getting an incoming call. Hello. Oh, hey, Scalar. It's Ryan again.
They're way too loud.
Surprise,
holy
surprise!
moly.
I've got Goldie at Vespucci Police Department requesting your assistance if you could come
It
down.
seems because this is your primary
Yeah, she
phone.
called a different attorney when she called a different attorney when she was running on foot. But you weren't on the directory at the time, so she would have called you.
And you have a pin code and
you're
all.
after the This'll be a this'll be hopefully a quick one. It's she in a bit. Well, you never know.
I'm actually
Just hang
happy that I don't have
Okay, I'm gonna go follow your stuff.
all the mechanics going. Okay, I think we're gonna try to find fucking Ron. Did he lock the door? Did he lock the door? Oop.
Oh, this is nice. Yep, yeah.
Yo. You tell me if I can help with anything, but you know, I'm aware I'm limited doing so.
Yeah, you're kind of hard for you to do much. I'm gonna disappear for just a moment. Just don't worry. I'm just looking in one of the lockers over here.
Mm-hmm. Is he going to do the scene thingy?
All right. Finally. Goldie Fisher. You need to come with me. Processing.
Sorry.
You can't rip me back.
You
Yeah.
had your mugshot took. You haven't had your DNA took all this time. You're going to be coming with me, and we're going to be doing it properly. In fact, your lawyer's here.
Yeah, can I talk to my lawyer
nope.
first?
You're not a lawyer.
No, he's a railing. He just took the vest
Oh,
off
okay,
for a
wonderful,
moment.
good. Then we can carry on. Do you mind if I take her through processing? She hasn't been properly processed.
Yeah, go
Mugshot.
ahead.
I don't even have a
so
vest.
I only arrested her.
I don't even have a vest.
You with the evidence of the stuff that she had on her, but I'm not really
Nope, I don't even
under
have a vest.
the understanding of what entirely happened back in scene other than she shot. So if you want to take over with it, feel free.
All right, let's just go over here a minute.
Yeah, sure.
The general premise is what I. Leo, can you come here, please? Leo. Leo. Bella.
Sorry.
I kind of want to antagonize Mecha Bear, but I don't think Bush would do that. That's something that Hayes would do, because you know. Oh, I think I need to redo the character a little. As soon as we can update our own profile, I think I might have to redo the character a little. uh...
The lawyer, but he's in.
What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. uh... Somehow somebody's talking upstairs. Better hairstyle that makes it foreheadless. I wanna wear the hat with the big rim. Whoa, tranquility, whoa! That is just rude.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, I take Sherry's bonks. You heard what I said. Okay, I need to change the facial expression. This is even worse now. I'm having too much fun with this fucking angry motherfucker with the stare.
I'm going to get her into processing and get this done properly because no one did the right job to begin with. Goldie Fisher, come towards the bars, please. Goldie Fisher, come towards the bars.
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't know. It's
you on dial-up?
pretty normal.
No, I can.
Your brain on
hear you,
dial-up?
man.
All right, come towards me and face away. I'm going to be detaining you while I get your profile picture properly. The right
Hey,
way.
Skylar.
Hi, Goldie. It's my day off.
Hey. Sorry again.
Is that
Come towards
wildflower?
the door.
Can I speak with my lawyer first, man? Shit.
Is she your lawyer?
Yes.
Then yes, you can.
Goldie, hold on. Skylar, give us a minute. Let us take her picture and take her
God
DNA
damn it.
and whatnot, and then. She is being arrested.
Actually, no. I want to talk to Skylar first.
Hold on, you can talk to her after.
Processing
Goldie.
usually
Not gonna
always
lie,
comes
that's the
first,
reason
so
why I
no,
didn't
you're
want to
not
make a
getting
lawyer.
processed. You haven't had your DNA on file despite you shooting officers multiple times. Come towards the bar and taking you into processing.
Yeah, you fucking sassy bitch. You done?
Come on, Goldie. Let's go.
So you guys did go get a job, huh?
Oh, alert, alert.
Don't answer any questions, Goldie.
Hello?
Come
Boy.
forward.
Oh.
I think I have
Follow
a
me.
picture for that O'Connor.
Okay.
Yeah, they just hang it.
That's rude.
To the room on your left.
The incident. The scene with the casings and whatnot.
Stand against the wall.
I thought I thought you guys were grabbing the pictures. I was just grabbing the evidence.
I'm going to be uncuffing you. You will remove the
I can
goggles.
go back.
He's so correct. Holy shit.
You collected the evidence, but you didn't take it.
Yeah, so
I
there
have
is an
got the
option to silence.
If you do anything stupid, it's a greater charge.
I didn't do it at the same time.
Remove the goggles.
I mean, could you run back there quickly?
Yep, yep.
Thank you.
So the thing is, I hear it on the
Hello, what's
left,
happening?
but it was his phone on the right.
Face away from me.
Yeah, we should
Procedure.
definitely be there for that crap. Oh, I do that in a heartbeat.
All right. Time to
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Are you disobeying a lawful order? You have to take the goggles off. You will not put them
Oh,
back
this
on.
specific thing, pal.
Face away from me.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sergeant, but you might want to
Yeah.
look
This
at
is
what's
how
happening in the
processing is
processing.
done the right way. Keep them off. Or we will charge you with disobeying a peace officer. Remove the goggles.
A Pacific Standard Time. That's what PST is. Yeah.
Face away from me.
Why is she walking out? While
Where's her gun? Did you take pictures?
This is a
I don't
horrible
know
idea.
if I'll be on duty that much because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Refresh the report, Leo.
It's like having the two lawyers
you.
watching, but only one officer. That's the worst thing you can do. Oh god, I'm gonna be such a great cop. Just gonna make sure they
Turn to your left.
Oh.
Bam. Stop messing around.
You literally said go to your left, man.
I said turn to
Leo,
your left.
can anyone else process
Turn
me? This
to
guy
your
has
left.
something wrong with his
Alright.
brain.
Hold on. I'm doing your charges, Scully. Hold on.
All right. She's disobeying a lawful order.
No,
I would like
he
you to
literally
witness
said
this.
go to the left, man.
I said turn.
Well, that's
to your
why
left.
You
Now,
said
I
go
said
to
you
the
need to
left,
what?
your
Skylar.
left.
Just turn
Turn
left
to
like
your
this,
left.
Like this. Like this.
Turn this direction. This direction.
Okay,
this-
we're not
this-
charging you with disobeying. Just turn like that. Yeah.
This way, Fisher. This way, Goldie.
She's not having
If
a
you want
good
to have
day,
a
eh?
stupid profile picture, that's fine by
Crazy
me.
D. What were you saying before when I was on the phone to
I
Lou? There was a
wasn't-
lag going on.
No, it's
No,
not.
the
I
thing
take the
was
best one.
because she was kind of Madam Goldie here
Wow.
on a warpath, and because there are
done
two
it?
lawyers in there and just one cop, I felt like there needs to be somebody else watching, you know, because when things
It's not a
happen
mug
and
shot. You have one
it's two
sideways
lawyers
and
against
one
one
frontal.
cop,
Understood.
Oh yeah. I get
kindergarten
that
usually
shit.
Okay,
ensues.
we're going to be taking your DNA because for some reason somebody didn't do it the first time you shot cops.
Oh, shut up, Alex.
Oh, I
For-
forgot it was you. I
for
didn't know it was you.
For that record, Goldie, if for some reason you're found innocent of the violent felony today, we'll be requesting the DNA to be removed. So I'm going to go through the process with you, okay? It's going to be okay. I know. I know. We're going to handle
We're
it,
going to
okay?
request the DNA omitted from this case file, regardless of the other ones.
Yeah. No, I understand. I trust that you understand the law and process. So
I do, but I just don't.
No,
think
you're
that's
fine.
very
I'm not
efficient
arguing
of you,
against it.
since she's quite clearly a violent felon.
One of those
Yeah,
we can
violent
argue
felony.
semantics. One of those is in appeals, and the other one should.
That's what went through my head. I was like, oh no, let's not say it. So is there a case law in this city regards DNA?
Hey, it's part of the
Yeah,
Constitution
gloves,
and
there's nothing
legislation.
wrong
It's
with
like
them.
one of the very few
I'll
things
do
we
it,
actually have.
medics. I'll do it.
Let me grab it for you.
Alrighty.
You
Get
go
the
to
Johnson swab.
Constitution, and you go right there, and then
It's just
fill
not
out
Don't need to
race,
make the fucking
double
noise. We're not
jeopardy,
testing your
make the
tolerance.
trial,
noise.
please.
What's her state ID,
Yeah,
medics?
it's right at the bottom, right? Or North Seattle.
Don't listen to her. Don't trust her.
Because the DNA stuff is a no.
1157.
State of the
1157.
Standard
Don't
Penal
listen to her.
Code, mental health,
I-
bail, arrest
There
warrants,
you go.
criminal
I got
records,
your DNA.
unpaid
All
hunting
right, all good.
regulations, special.
Come on.
He
Come
Where the
on,
hell's the
Goldie.
DNA thing gone?
Maybe you saw that in a different county.
No.
Okay.
It's right here. State of San Andreas Code, Section 004, DNA
Big cell,
collection.
okay.
You don't have an
Okay.
MDW?
No.
Go get one.
Can I get that in an electronic store?
Hey, it's like the DMV, right, Ron? Anybody can buy them.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
Yeah.
It can be what?
An MDW or anybody can own
No.
the thing, you know?
No, they can go to it, but they can't buy one. Goldie only has one because she's a DMV worker.
You know, she was given herself license.
Hey, who's
She
this,
earned
Leo?
suspender licenses too.
No, I don't believe she can, and also she didn't. So
So why?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, could she, you know? 'Cause that would be quite a thing, you know.
So why is a violent, quote unquote, felony working at the DMV?
she got
She had
hired and they never
19
fired her.
She had
Ah.
19 buds. It's a second degree, right?
19 buds.
Joints, no, 19 joints on her.
Sorry, 19 joints are.
19
Uh,
joints
second
equates to
degree?
1 bud each. So yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not a
what-
felony.
Is it
A
a
felony is
misdemeanor
75.
or
Felony's
okay?
75,
Gotcha,
way
gotcha,
up
gotcha.
there.
Okay, your photos are in there.
Did the Connor, did the two witnesses want to? Oh, yeah.
No,
Did
you
the two witnesses
you
wanted
can
to
guess
char-
what their statements were. I'll add them in, but they were
No
they didn't
comment.
see shit.
They didn't say shit. Okay, well.
One of them, okay. One of these statements, he's openly saying it was Goldie. So
Okay, that the two guys that were shot said they just seen the light and were ended up at the hospital.
right, so they're not snitching. Okay.
All right. Well, can't charge him with the. Fuck me. We can't really prove that she. All right. Bryce is the only person that said that Goldie shot the guy in the orange jersey. She is GSR positive.
Oh, I'm
She
gonna
said
be
that
such an
happened.
asshole as a cop.
Did
Guilty
he want to
until
press charges or
proven
anything?
innocent. Oh God. Didn't they say 19? Maybe he shouldn't be a cop. Listen, I'm just just gonna do what I've learned.
Right, so there's a statement from Kane Holt. Rodney came running outside of PDM garage saying there were wounded people outside. I ran outside and saw an individual wearing leather carrying someone that looked like Goldie's in his arms. We could do a lineup maybe. Someone with blue hair and another one wearing
I mean,
orange
usually a
clothes.
joint is like 2 grams. I
Yes,
don't know.
that's a good
I
idea.
have no idea of the penal code here. Last time
We're
I
going to need to do a lineup.
was here
Harold,
about
you're going to have to
the
wear a wig.
weed.
Oh, all right, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And get your best Goldie outfit, okay?
All right, yeah,
Take
okay.
with yeah, he can get him
Who?
changed as well. Matthew, the Rayland.
Sure.
All right, yeah.
If
coming,
we have a.
How many?
Oh. I'm not quite sure if I look good in a bikini, but you know.
Ah, yeah, you never know. Who knows?
Why is he walking so fast?
Okay.
How do I even?
On the phone, we'd be able to bring them in as witnesses, stuff like that. Okay. So.
Can I save this as a?
All of this either on the stand or to Leo.
I'm just gonna copy this because I don't want to lose it.
Hello.
Um.
Hello.
It is. It's 100%.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, they did. They snitched on you.
Hello. Here's someone.
Okay, so that being said, let me see if I can.
Could you tell me what racks the closings are on that you're putting on?
Hello. I'm winging it. I'm doing my own thing, right? You just do what you feel right.
Because I don't think they did a thorough.
So just a leather jacket. That's the deal.
That's what I'm wearing. Don't copy my own work. Do your own thing, right? Jeez. Coming there and be trying to.
Listen, instruction was unclear. I don't know what Paxton was thinking.
Well, they don't.
It was Maddox.
Who?
Where are you, Miss Governess?
What?
Miss Governess, where are you? You sounds like you're in the stick in the vent.
I'm downstairs.
Which floor? Cause I'm on the
I'm on the basement floor.
Yep. Basically, they were doing the job. Other
By,
guy comes out, takes out a bat,
I'm at
starts
the-
hitting someone. She
Oh,
defends
I'm in the
him.
front.
She stands her
Okay,
ground
I'm
for
coming.
that person, and she gets hit. She gets shot by the other guy, and they snitch on her. Do you want me to? She was shooting the person that had a deadly weapon, which was the bat, defending her friend. Yes.
I don't even know what she's wearing. I mean, she's wearing a bikini.
Correct. I'm 100% in agreement that you're in the right here. You might get charged with your possession charges, but that should be it. I don't.
I
See
really
any,
shouldn't be hearing this, eh?
I don't see any other charges being pressed.
Hey
that
there,
would be relevant.
governess. How are you doing, miss?
We'll be able to process-
have we met?
We'll be able to handle it.
No, I don't believe so. No, my name is Sergeant Paxton.
Are these
So then how the hell
glasses
do you
or
know
is
who
that a
I am?
mask?
Someone could hear you through the vents, and they said
let's
that
go
was
through
the
the trial.
governess. That was O'Connor that told me that you were the governess.
A wall of assholes.
Hey, well, you're a public figure, miss. I think people are probably seeing you passing her.
I'm gonna go talk to Leo. Okay.
It's you, Bryce. Okay, well, we're just getting those people prepared at the moment. So if you wouldn't mind just taking a seat, and I'll bring you down momentarily.
Yeah. Oh, so you're copying me with a jacket thing, huh?
Give me a second, guys.
Oh,
Not cool.
What is happening?
Go full shirtless. Stop copying my idea.
No! I wasn't even looking, chat. Oh, for God's sake.
I'll be right back here, Will. Oh, the doors are open.
Hey, what are we looking at?
Not yet. Maybe we have someone coming down for a lineup. For what? Sorry, for what? Self-defense. Okay. Yeah. Let me just see what the other witness is gonna say. And then we go.
Oh, still in the jacket, huh? Black boots, by the way.
Black boots.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, you can stick with that. I'll stick with my narrative. Well, I haven't told you yet, but we're waiting for the for the witness to actually come down here for a lineup. Okay. And then I'll let you know along with yeah the identifiability, and also I'll let you know all the cameras and all the systems. Kind of. It'll just to reconfirm our statements.
Perfect.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't really matter what started the whole thing. At this point, she is.
Okay. I need to post this somewhere. Are you sure you want to do that? Submit.
Oh, you're really committing to stealing my jacket idea, huh?
Okay, okay.
There we go,
It's a,
piece
he
of work.
said
Go
he
get-
said
go take that
let her.
jacket off right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I warned you like 4 times already. You're stealing my.
I love him so
Full
much.
service, alright? No jacket for you. How many times you have to go over this?
Is
There
that
we go.
better?
Yeah, so much.
I feel
better.
naked now.
Prick. Well, you know.
Go. Where did he go?
Identification.
Oh,
no,
here.
through here. Hey, Ron, we're in the identification room. I think you did a better job with a wig.
Well, I always wanted hair like this. Oh, this is amazing. That's a random bullshit RP that I want to do. Exactly this. Nice boots.
All right, yeah. I appreciate it, I do.
What? What are those? Ah. Well, we're helping the PD on Matthew. What the fuck? The only thing is like, I need to pause the music real quick because I feel like technically this is what's going to happen. Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
Classic.
Any of these men?
I was hiding in the bathroom stall, so I didn't see his face, but I heard him. He was singing along to the music at the bar.
Do you remember what he was singing?
I think it was that song, I Want It That Way.
Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar. Okay. Number one, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay. You are my fire.
Number two, keep it going.
The one desire.
Number three,
Believe when I say.
number four,
I want it that way.
tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number five,
I never wanna hear you say. Woo! I want it that way.
oh chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
So shall we sing? I can bust it out when the lineup actually happens. Harold with a massive chest hair. I love doing this. That's what I definitely miss on Haze or No Pixel. Oh, who voted? Somebody requested a song. Ain't nothing but a heartache. um. Oh yeah. I never realized, but somehow I'm only 4'8".
I wouldn't trust that thing. I don't. I think those are like. I don't know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't trust it. I'm gonna find out what's happening. But hold on.
Why do I feel like this is not going to happen? Oh.
I think you drip your drink a little bit right there. Forward.
Well, my apologies. You want nuggies?
I like drink better than the food.
I
So
have.
thirsty.
Well, I only have nuggies. I'm sorry.
I take the nuggets, Henry.
Why can't I? Well, you kind of need to take it out of my pants because I have a hard time.
Why'd you keep them in there? A strange but okay.
What the fuck are we listening to? Reach into my pants, Harold. Listen, I didn't hear you complain while eating them, so it must have been good.
Yeah, you're in it. You're in it. Yeah, you're in it. Yeah, you're in it.
We were in. I was. What the fuck? What is there hay on the ground? So that is a German porno? Warum liegt denn da Stroh? Please. You can't, you know. You can't think I wouldn't know German memes, please.
It's right next to the settle.
Yeah. Ficken? Yay.
Okay, Leo, you're on radio. Fuck are you guys? Listen, okay, hold still.
Why can you hear Ethan laughing like this?
No, Leo, but
Nitty, because you heard that, eh? No, hopefully not. It's German. Funny enough, Swiss German is not as harsh as German sometimes. So a CK can also be a double G. Hey, rookie. Somehow that animation is turning you around. Yeah. Also, we have so many dialects where it gets complicated real quick. But then again, we don't have rules, so that's good. Uh... She's so tall. That animation makes you smaller. But it's great.
Paxton, I'm in the interrogation room. Hello? I'm in the
I mean,
Oh wait. Oh sorry. Miss Cut, yeah, could you give me 10 more minutes? The lawyer is throwing fucking fit right now.
Hey, running from
Yeah,
Arrow.
I think she's very upset with this.
Let's get a radio
And we're
channel.
trying to diffuse the situation, and also there's a lineup happening right now. Yeah. We'll do, ma'am. Will do, ma'am. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Hey, we're on channel 3, by the way.
Channel 3? Okay. Paxton, Keller.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm in
wouldn't
here
mind
with
looking
them.
like this even with the orange hair. I don't look like this.
Could we get someone to get Bryce here? Because she's in the interrogation. Support, thank you.
Or maybe we should have her in that middle to not so that she's the last one to come in. Here, you go to, there we go, like that. And make her go in between you two. We gotta fix the spacing a bit. You're too close. Matt, go
Okay,
towards
well,
that door.
sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Is there more coming?
I just wanted you to.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind getting in the lineup, but just
What the
let.
hell?
I mean, perfect, isn't it? Yeah, we do. Harold and Matthew are just here for distraction. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Ethan's VOD when he comes in the first time.
Okay, and then we're going through the smaller door.
Can I just talk at all with him?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
God, they all look the same. Let me just get on the intercom button.
Yeah, let me press it.
Are they labeled like 1 through 4?
One is from your left to right, and you can just see. Let me press the button so you can pick.
Thank you.
Goldie 1, can you step forward? Can you sing the opening lines to I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys?
Sure. You are my fire, the one desire.
Okay, good. Goldie 2, can you step forward, please? Can you continue the song, please? Is the intercom button working?
Where did you stop?
Believe when I say.
I want it
Want
that
it that
way.
way?
Is that...
Yeah, believe when I say. I want it that way.
I want it that way.
No. Wait, no, it's.
Is that it?
Believe when I say. I want it that way.
I want it that way. Believe when I say I want it that way. Is that it?
Sure.
My lawyer told me that I shouldn't be talking right now. What the hell?
You're singing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
This is terrible.
What's after this?
Kind of pisses me off. It's her.
You sure about that one?
Oh
Even
God.
try. It's her.
Okay, we're done with the lineup. Everyone stay still. I'm gonna get the gaze out of her. Come with me, guys.
What the fuck is this for? You know what this is for? What is this for?
Audition? Backstreet Boys cover band.
I don't want to fucking be in the fucking Backstreet Boys cover band.
Huh. Well, kind of sounded like you didn't get the job anyways, so.
Okay, but I don't like to sing. I got a little fucking.
Alright, Goldie, come on.
What the fuck is this shit, man? I
Should
don't
have
know.
said Goldie. You should have said Goldie.
I don't know the fucking lyrics, man. My mom didn't let me
Tell
listen to
me
pop music as
why.
a child.
Hey, let's. All right, we're going. We're going back to the cells. Come on.
I want
Should have said
to hear
Goldie.
Harold sing.
I told you my mama didn't let me listen to pop music.
Lyrics, you know, I'd be like, you know, right, nothing but a headache, you know, and then turn me away.
Skylar, they made me sing, and then I don't know.
Come on, Goldie.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Goldie.
Fuck, come up here. The lobby's here.
That's fine. We already.
I mean, I tried. I gave it my best.
Okay. So what was the fucking point?
I don't know.
Get me to sing Backstreet Boys and remind me that I was deprived as a child of any kind of entertainment.
Run where Flurry you're on.
Alrighty, we'll be right back with you.
So we just wait.
That was for
Harold, can I go and change?
No.
They think they're doing an investigation.
Ah, Wildflower, come on. Go with the SBS. -2. Crime and evidence. I don't know where we were. Oh, okay.
Either. Grab it again.
I was sick to my stomach when I heard her sing. That you
Oh,
could not.
Hey guys, sorry.
Oh,
Wrong
hey.
door.
Hey, Goldie one. Hey, Goldie one. Voice, by the way.
Thank you. um,
In fact, I might tell him she shot me.
it's not. That's not the door. I'm lost. Help! Help!
God, there's like 7 floors in this friggin' place.
Hey, where y'all at? Hello?
That's not it.
Oh, okay.
Office staff. So we're in 3. The gym. I don't even know where we. So fucking lost. And we're just gonna keep going. It's like the sheriff's office and. They're probably gonna forget me up here. Huh. I mean, it's nice. Looks like a bullpit and all. Hey, second best player. That looks like the other floor.
Number 1, yeah.
Back to the past and around ya. Watch out.
Senator? Thank you.
Paxton, I didn't notice you had. I didn't know you had
3.
40 years of service, man.
I mean, that kind of feels like it must be it. But it's not. Did we go like through here? Is that another door? Oh my god. It's not the proper room, but it's a room. Is it gray? It's probably gray. Okay, now we need to get out of here again. Briefing room. Huh. Well, that's interesting. We may need to make a longer video out of that. I mean, we can. We might have to keep the wig.
Don't move. Don't move, Talia. Come back here.
Oh. Somebody just got punched. -1. But there's a cloakroom here. SWAT office. Armory. -2. Because there was the evidence room. Goldie 1.
Right, which is why I want adjudication, because that needs to be a case law. That needs to be something on the books. Because your officers are going to abuse this again. If they're abusing it with me, with my knowledge,
I swear to God.
Man, Marlene, communicate with this man because I can barely understand him.
Fuck!
Stackard, well, he's the other guy, the Englishman. You know the other one that I
Is that it? Motherfucker. SWAT. Didn't we? I feel like that's not it either. Cloakroom, armory. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bottom floor and I'm gonna work my way up. Identification room. Detention cells. I think we made it.
I will
Excuse
speak
me.
to them. I will try my best to make sure that this does not happen again.
Harold.
I was lost for hours. It's a maze here.
You've been wandering for hours?
I try to change out of the Goldie outfit and
Oh, you were in the Goldie outfit too? Oh, okay.
it was Goldie number 1.
All right. I'm assuming that was a quick lineup.
Yes. But, you know, somehow Goldie didn't know the lyrics to Backstreet Boys. I want it that way, so.
Oh, I hope this doesn't go to bench trail.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still wandering the halls to this day, yeah. I was lost once. I wandered the halls for hours and hours.
Well, it's a fucking chase. Damn.
Right?
Is that Snowball?
Give me what you think. What you think about what happened? The whole interaction between.
I don't know
literally,
why she was upset.
right? Literally, we were trying to make it clear that she was. Well, I was trying to tell her what the fuck happened.
You wanna go?
She kept saying, "Oh, I'm so."
Yeah, you want to drive? You want me to drive?
Let's go.
So that's okay. If something like this happens and both sides embrace the SBS, I want to be that cop that acknowledge this. You know, and things are just gonna be léger. You know, just we all had our fun. Of course, somebody had to suffer, kind of deal.
Judge Katya, so I don't think need to bench.
But you don't need to send somebody up for way too
We're not
long.
trying to take you out of a bench trial, I promise you that. Leo, come with me real quick. I just need to talk to just you two real quick. Just you two, come here.
I just make you laugh. I'm good at that, aren't I?
Yeah, but you could feel that this is not really happening. Isn't that Ayub? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh shit! You all right?
Yes, fine.
All right.
Falling head over heels.
I got kind of
What?
told to stay over here, and I was part of this.
All right,
Well,
the circle.
I signed up, looking forward to be part of the UPD, so I have nothing to say.
Yeah.
But if they have the DA here or ADA, then this seems to be bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Do we have VOD links from other perspectives?
Right through here.
Thank you.
This way.
Well, thanks.
I will bring you down in the end. All right, man. What the hell? Hey, hey, come back.
Just even coming to a conclusion. Okay, that's wonderful.
That's what Katya wants. Katya wants it. Let's do it.
Okay, perfect. Hey, Sparks, you just fucked Goldie out of something. Goldie, can I speak to you for a moment, real quick, just in the corner over here? Myself and Goldie.
Yeah, if I were you, I would sneak over there and listen in. You can only learn.
Yeah, I was told to stay over here, so I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm not sure why I was told to stay away since I was part of this from the beginning.
I don't fucking know anymore.
I literally had the first contact with this whole situation. You guys took lead because you're senior officer.
Good night. Sleep well. Bye, Pharaoh.
Yeah, I mean, it was something that Paxa wanted to tell us that does not pertain to the case in general. So.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
I almost felt like I was in trouble.
No, you're good, you're good. It's something about fucking something else. It's not about the case.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god. So we got everyone's statements, blah blah blah. Dude, I literally fucking from attempted murder change it to criminal use and resisting arrest. It's literally fucking fuck all. She did what she did, and I don't understand what the fuck the lawyer is trying to argue right now. It doesn't matter if it's like stand your ground, whatever the fuck. She doesn't have a weapon
Okay,
license.
sir.
Oh, I got a fuckload of water in the car, by the way, outside.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yes, let me have one.
Just yes, you know, at 280, 480, 780. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. I didn't want to go to a bench trial.
If you're trying to convince my client of anything, I've already talked to Supreme Justice about this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna call Wolf back.
I'm not gonna say anything, Chad. I'm not gonna say anything. I have my fun. Does he need help or something?
No, he's just parkouring.
Ah.
Yeah. Wait, who are you again?
It's been a friendly
Matthew Bush,
wrestling
pleasure.
hour.
Just,
Sorry, say it again.
Matthew Bush.
Matthew Bush.
Yeah, yeah.
But we still got him out of speeding, and the car came back stolen. But he
Looking forward to
complied,
be working for
and just
the
asked for a
UPD.
lawyer, so.
Alright.
Okay.
Just
No
waiting
resistance, nothing
for,
like that. So we should be
Alright.
able to get to a
Okay.
resolution pretty quickly here.
You know, getting the whole
The
process
judges
started.
are on their way, guys. We don't have to go anywhere.
You're going to the courthouse.
It's fine. I'll see you soon, Wolf.
Well, apparently we're staying here because Sparks can't sit in anything for just a moment and be patient. But you know, we get the process.
We've been here for 50 minutes.
Someone stole my truck again.
Comes to the club.
Come on, two pal.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Stop moving.
Hmm. What? I'm tired, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to keep myself awake.
Stop doing that. You're gonna knock yourself out. Is
ma'am.
anybody else gonna care for Maddox and his mental capacity right now?
I'm fine.
I was listening.
I
I
very
don't know
rarely
what you
do
were
things like
anybody
this.
do
Let him
there.
do backflips
I was
when he knocks
listening.
his ass out.
I very rarely do things like this. I'm just being silly.
Okay. All right.
Mainly because I didn't want to go to a fucking bench trial after 10 hours.
So yeah, this is where I would love to be like, you know, we had all the fun, and now this shit is just going sideways. Why does this need to happen?
Yeah, can't the lawyers just fight this one out?
Leeds is definitely she's going to fight hell on this. So this has become personal.
I'm
quite a fan.
You're joining us, Leeds. I'm assuming.
Yes, okay, cool.
Of course, she's the DA.
I'm passing this to all of PD. The second the defense attorney calls bench trial, you call me. Fuck
Yes.
what they say. Don't call the judge. Don't request anything from the judge until I'm here.
Here?
Come here. If I'm not available, then do what you usually do. But if I'm around and they say bench trial, wait for me to say okay.
All right.
Because that's what's happened. Because I'm trying to like get the final like charges ready, and in the meantime, a judge is already mad at me for something I didn't even fucking do. I'm pissed.
Yes, I can imagine they're taking a lot of liberties lately.
I called you as soon as I heard
my
bench trial.
accent, it makes it
No,
hard to
don't.
listen to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
He
You.
thinks that I sound
They say
stupid.
bench trial, you call me. Don't call judge. I call judge.
Yeah, I have yet to talk to a judge.
Yeah, if I'm unavailable, then do what you usually do.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like fun right now.
You joining us for this bench trial? I'm only assuming you are.
Yes, because like
God.
they're being petty to the point where they're not. They say it's self-defense. I agree with them, and they're saying, "Okay, thanks for agreeing. We still want a bench trial." And I'm like, "Why?"
Yes, this is what we've been dealing with.
See, I'm pissed off at them. I'm pissed off at them going over our heads. They don't request bench trials. We do.
Well, the point stands. They still want to be petty, mainly because I tried to tell my narrative, and then she said I'm being argumentative. So
Okay, then it's a little fucked up. You guys use
Hello, Bryce.
watch or listen to as a child. Hi. That's traumatic for me.
Can we drink during the trial?
I don't. My
I'm
mama
assuming
doesn't
that's a
listen
no.
to fucking pop music. I don't listen to fucking
want
pop
alcohol.
music.
Hello.
Okay, adults, I need adults on me. Anybody involved, come here.
Hi, Wolf.
Man, medics.
Oh, the judge is shouting at us.
Where are the officers
Hang up the phone. Judge is calling.
officers involved with them?
I fucking wish it would be way easier for I was the only one involved. They're coming.
Listen, I had fun. That's all I know.
Yeah, those two, they're coming. No one else was involved, as far as I'm aware of.
Okay. Everybody here present who was involved in this, whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this
Okay.
everyone?
Yeah. Pretty much, yes.
Okay, let's start with Goldie. Goldie, what happened here, ma'am?
Oh god, they pulled in.
Oh,
Help it.
I want to hear from her.
Should I be speaking openly in front of all the cops and shit, Miss Lady?
No, the Supreme Chancellor has already stated so. Yes.
No, it's not. It's fine. What,
We
what's
could
the- what's the
sidebar.
malfunction here?
You want a sidebar?
No, it's okay. I'll ask you after.
Can you speak up, please?
I came down to the cells to sort all this out, make sure all the charges were correct before we went to bench. It just turns out that they called you already. And I'm trying
Who's
to sort out the
they?
shit show. I don't know who it was.
Are you saying an officer called too early?
Mark's judge looks like him.
Was it an officer? Was it a
Short
defense
hair.
attorney?
I called the Judge Katya. Okay.
Yeah, we weren't ready at that time. We were getting everything ready before we go to and get our charges finalized before we go to the courthouse and actually prosecute.
Okay, Sparks.
I was called down. I am Goldie's privately retained attorney. I'm not her public defender. I need that to be utterly clear. And this has been stated under oath on numerous cases already. So I was called down.
So what's the difference?
To defend her in this case. And so I spoke to Goldie and went over the facts of the case. I said, okay, cool. I went over the officers to discuss a certain situation, and I was asking if there was going to be a violent felony, and they said yes. I said okay, and I explained my side based on the facts of the case. I thought I was speaking in a calm, collected, cool manner, but the officers disagreed. I don't understand where the disagreement came in, and then they said they'll find another attorney, and that I'm being kicked out, and they said this numerous times. That is at the point where the sergeant came in.
Better finish speaking, then you'll get your turn. Okay.
This is
one
a
at a time.
This is a constant issue that has also happened today, where I was constantly interrupted, no matter what I was saying, by nearly everybody except for Goldie and my paralegal. That being said, the sergeant came in and advised me that we were not being kicked out and that they were going to assess the situation. And that's when Leeds came in. That's when I kind of that's when everything sort of overwhelmed me. And eventually Leeds came up and explained the charges, and I said I disagreed. She said that we weren't removing any violent felonies, and I said that's fine. We would like that adjudicated because of the facts. I disagreed. And so eventually, I go in the corner. Eventually, Leeds comes back and says, I have good news. We agree with your situation. We're going to be dropping any violent felonies. I'm like, it's fine. I still believe this needs adjudicated. And so Leeds goes and reads attempts to read the charges to Goldie. And then that's when the rest of it fails me because I'm extremely overwhelmed, stressed, and I've been crying. So.
Okay, who's the lead officer on this?
That's me.
Okay, what happened here, sir?
I thought Leo was
just
lead.
the attorneys.
Apologies.
What happened here
thought
just
AO was-
between the attorneys?
Okay, they're not
I
speaking
don't
up.
understand what you're saying.
You're
What,
good,
what
Max.
happened
No,
between the attorneys?
We're asking about the situation down in the cells, not what actually happened. We're not doing a bench trial right now. We're trying to figure out why this descended into anarchy.
I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't witness any of it?
I witnessed it, but it was just a lot of people bickering and arguing. I was trying to explain to Skylar that her attitude was being a bit disrespectful towards us while we were conducting the investigation, and then a lot of information that was not being released to her, and it just generally descended into anarchy.
Okay, what was she doing that was disrespectful?
Just the general tone. general assumptions that we
You
weren't
wanted to
doing our
talk
jobs
about
right.
General Tone, you piece of shit. Sorry.
Hey.
Okay, can you just give me an example so I can understand better?
It was a lot, ma'am.
Okay, so you
They
don't know
just-
anything, so I'm gonna ask the guy with the mustache, the other
All
guy
right.
with the mustache. Sir, what happened here?
Sorry about that. So what was happening? I spoke to you. I was getting ready to set up a lineup. I was speaking
Thank
to
God we can just zoom over with the camera.
Bryce upstairs. Was talking to other officers, trying to make sure that the lineup was sorted and all that crap. And then I came downstairs and there's a lot of kerfuffle. I think I came in at the tail end of it when kind of officers had gotten to a point where they were stating that the retained attorney was going to be removed from the premises. I kind of tried to wind it back, tone it down a little bit, kind of figure out where the issue had arisen, and then kind of took back the whole "you're being brought out." And then from that point, it was kind of all just charge talks, but obviously tensions were a little high and people were upset. So there was a little bit of a kind of tone down from that point, a little bit of a step back. Leeds came in and was kind of helping us with charges, or helping the primary officers with charges. It would
God,
be
I'm
more
grabbing
fitting.
something to eat. I'm right
And then
back.
I think whilst we were getting a potential review of charges done, because already a bench trial had been requested, I believe then the retained attorney then called you to see that we were still doing it and that we were going to come while we were trying to get like a new set of charges done. So it's silly in itself, because obviously the bench trial was requested, then we were working on charges, and then obviously you guys were sitting there waiting for us to come. So but, the majority of the kerfuffle that happened, I wasn't around for, but kind of get a gist of how it came about.
Okay, Sparks, were you at any point denied a bench trial? By whom? Is this true, Leeds?
I wasn't trying to persuade her. I was trying to get them the actual charges so that they can make a decision based on all the facts if they wanted the bench trial.
I said previously wanted a bench.
You didn't even hear what I was. You didn't even hear the actual charges. I still haven't told Goldie. The charges that she is facing, and everyone's just saying bench trial. I want to follow procedure and make sure that everybody knows what they are going to get into once we enter the courtroom.
Right. Okay, I understand that. And if that was not your intention, was to try to persuade me otherwise, this has been a constant discussion between me and you where the charges will change and you go, "Are you sure you still want to go?" And I said, "Yes." And then they were changed again. So if I misread the situation, it is my sincerest apologies. I'm not trying to rush a bench trial. I'm just there was a facts disagreement with the situation, and I said I would like that to be adjudicated. And then it became very aggressive, and at that point I didn't want to deal with the police because it was a constant PD v DOJ nonsense, and I'm tired of it. So I said I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm going to have a judge deal with this.
Do you guys want to hear the charges at least?
No, I don't want to hear the charges. I don't want to hear the charges. What I want is to not be called for a bench trial and then sit here for 30 minutes being called by 5 different people, whining, bitching, and complaining that, they're not being nice to me. I shit my diaper. I mean, this is just fucking ridiculous. This is just embarrassing. This is how our DOJ is going to be working? Is this how our police department is going to be working? This is just fucking embarrassing. The SIL meter is off the fucking charts. And this poor client is just sitting here waiting. I mean, I can't even imagine how many rights have been violated. I can't imagine it. You guys have got to get your shit together. I have the lead officer. He doesn't even know what the hell's going on here.
I know what was going on, ma'am. She was very disrespectful yesterday, where she had a similar attitude.
Oh,
and
no.
Yesterday's attitude was even worse. So we advised her to please stop acting like that, and then just
Look, if you're
went from
dealing
there.
with the same person 2 days in a row, it's the same person, but you've just yourself said the attitude was better than yesterday.
I didn't have issues with Skylar yesterday. It was issues that Skylar had with Leeds yesterday.
Okay, regardless, we had 2 points here that I had issue with. Initially,
Didn't they work together?
Initially, I was told someone tried to remove the lawyer because she wasn't working as a defense attorney because she was a privately retained attorney. Is that
not
factual?
true. It's
Is that
just
factual?
not true.
So
no.
what happened? What happened? Talk to me.
I just
Someone,
simply said,
please.
could you please mind your attitude? It's not very nice.
That's not at all what happened. Both Maddox and Keller, which is the woman in blonde, advised that I was being kicked out because I wasn't behaving in a way that they liked. My tone was low. I didn't say any curse words. I was speaking quietly. Just because the content of my words were assertive, because I'm an attorney, does not necessarily mean that I'm being aggressive
right.
to the point of disrespectful. Because you
Oh,
dislike what I
that's
say
too
does not mean I'm
funny.
being disrespectful.
All right. Okay.
I was advised by both of them that I would be leaving. And then the sergeant came up.
Okay. Secondarily, right at the end there, when Leeds had come in and engaged and had the discussion about changing the charges, I was then informed that Councillor Sparks here was denied access to her client while other individuals, y'all, tried to tell Goldie here or negotiate with Goldie specifically to drop the idea of a bench trial.
I don't know the discussion. I don't know the content. I've been trying to do that. When I attempted to approach my client, the sergeant here advised that he would be very mad
Is
if I
it
would
the?
approach.
Is it? Can I talk to the
I wanna
judge
know.
and?
Just-
Do you mind if I speak to you two separate because I don't want the entirety of the room for this one. It's fine.
So it was you having the discussion with Goldie at that point?
Yeah, myself and Goldie, in regards to a prayer situation. If that's okay, if I could speak to you two in private, real quick.
Katya, do you want to step to one side with him and
All
figure
right.
out what happened? Come
Yeah,
on.
figure out here and figure out what else happened.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Hey, your charges. What the fuck is that?
Don't respond. Neither of you say
I'm-
anything.
I'm just reading the charges so you all know. Criminal use of a firearm, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a handgun, possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. Boom. It took me fucking half an hour to say that.
Thank you, Counselor Leeds.
What was
What
that?
was that beep just in regard of? Because I'm not seeing it in dispatch.
Same.
I think it was a 13A.
Yeah, well, then it's already gone.
I swear, bro, this is a goddamn maze.
Seeing anything?
Yeah, neither was I. And the defense attorney, I do apologize for the one time I interrupted you when I said I was calling Leeds. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't hear you speaking. I was like the one to talk during that whole thing.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind getting in the lineup with just like
I'm not talking about the case. If you're here to talk about the case, I'm happy to talk about it.
The lawyer yesterday, every time I was talking, he was talking the same time.
who's hungrier out of the tip cat?
I'm
Sorry,
talking- I'm
don't
talk-
abandon all that.
Can I just talk at all to them?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
God, they all look. They all look the same.
He has a hard
Just
time
get on the
saying that
intercom
even.
button.
Yeah, let me press it.
Are they labeled like 1 through 4?
One is the from your left to right, and you can just see. Yeah. Let me press the button so you can take the. Oh, there it goes.
Thank you.
Goldie 1, can you step forward? Can you sing the opening lines to I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys?
Sure. You are my fire, the one
I'll just hold the button down if you ever want to kind of see anything else.
Okay, good, good. Goldie 2, can you step forward, please?
It's fucking bit.
Can you continue the song, please?
Where are all these 911 calls coming in? What's the status on all these 911 calls coming in?
Aside from snares and explodes.
She's asking for the lyrics. Hold on, she's
I want it that way.
what? It was terrible. Feel free to give her.
Believe what I say. I want it that way. Okay, is that it?
It was terrible. Goldie, this is upsetting me. This is terrible.
You know what? That kind of pisses
Come
me
on,
off.
Goldie.
It's her.
You sure about that one?
Ambush. Sometimes they make
Told you to
put
take those goggles off.
Shut the hell up.
Okay.
Did he say
Apparently
something
there's
to
a
me?
bomb threat at the DMV.
I don't know what's happening. Anyways. We're gonna be stuck in here forever then. Did you say like come with me or I sneak into the MRPD and just sit here? Yeah.
Hey, why don't we just roll? I like skirt because we got two undercovers that are both. Okay, whatever. All right.
Are they going to bench trial? Huh. Oh, this is too funny. We have a blue phone.
Either.
Hey, so I was singing Backstreet Boys in my head, and somehow
Sorry, we have to leave in a severe rush. I'm gonna call Harold. Please help me. So help me, God. Please, please, excuse me, please.
Do I need to go somewhere?
Bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Leeds, for telling me to go to the wrong place.
Well, it seems defense attorney NTA are making friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got any food, Joe? I don't think we've met in person. I know we talked about the donut thing, but what's going on? Good to
Hey, guys.
put a face to a name. Yeah,
There you
sure.
go. Some nuggies.
Ooh, all right, perfect.
Yep, on me.
All right,
Hope you don't mind me
Were
asking.
we driving? Were we riding up
Huh?
in?
I have no idea where the
Alright.
sergeant went and Goldie and
Who?
all that stuff. Paxton?
Probably downstairs still, aren't they?
No, apparently they drove off.
Harold,
Who are you?
you guys got a cop?
I'm
Who are
Matthew
you?
Bush. He's right along.
Hold on.
But I called him. He's angry about something about the wrong place and whatnot. Something about Leeds fucking up.
Did you call him?
I did, but he, angry about somebody.
ain't no more
He hung
cars
up.
out
I'm
here,
not
bro.
gonna be,
Oh,
Can you like look at dispatch and see where he's at? Gilbush lost, yeah.
Nobody drove that has a car besides this fucking buffalo that
Check
shot
up
back.
top.
Somebody stole mine buff. Stole
The
mine.
DMV.
Check up top.
Okay, well then I guess
Me
I'll
and
make my way over
Ferraro
there.
was
Yeah,
rolling
he's a
around.
dude. We gotta go do something, man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's all good. Don't worry about it. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Better have a good ass day.
It's definitely snowball. There's gonna be another taxi trying to give me a ride or something. What the fuck is that? I'll survive. I don't need food. I think that doesn't work on his server. See? Fuck. If they're gonna be taking off again, I'm gonna lose my shite. What's that sign? Oh. This is so cool. Now we're not done yet. I'm enjoying this. Even though, I can't really partake. Listening to this song, wait. I don't know. It doesn't work. I like the music today. Good DJing, good radio. Is run by a person, wipe your sweaty face in the shirt. Yeah, for a smiley. Didn't he get dirt on his face at the truck stop or something like that? I kind of want Bush, El Nari's cop dispatch character. I need to run into her. I think that could be good.
Two hours later.
Hey. We're almost there.
All right.
Go lay down. Do you need a ride?
Yeah, right.
I can go
No,
down.
I'm gonna lay down on the couch up here.
Oh my god.
Yep.
All right. I'll
Nice
see you
hat.
later.
All right. Have a good one.
Thank you.
You too.
God damn, this is a fucking big ass hand.
Fucking Doug.
While there's 5 minutes happening, I'm just gonna ask the
Hey,
question.
you guys say you give me
Wow,
30K.
that aren't here that need to be called. Is there
Defense is-
anything that needs to happen that hasn't happened?
Defense has their witnesses, Your Honor. I haven't had time to actually talk and make sure that my witnesses are necessary for my position. So that's why I'm currently asking.
Prosecution, everybody you need here.
Yep, Bryce Miller is over there, and Sergeant Paxton is here too.
Yeah, I'm here.
Points of notice: if you're in the courthouse and your phone rings, you may face contempt of court. Make sure your phone is on silent while we're in here.
How'd you do that?
Nobody calls me.
They're in the
Open
settings.
your phone, it's the cog, the big top left-hand
Cog?
corner icon. The
Who
cog,
are
the
you?
gear.
Could you describe what that looks like?
Like a circle with bits on it.
Circle
Oh.
with bits on it.
The diddle daddle.
It's the top left
Oh.
app, and it says,
Oh.
it says heading.
I didn't question. I was like,
Defense is ready, Your Honor. We have a list of witnesses that we'll be calling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shall we do openings, or would you just like to get into it?
Let's just get into it.
Oh, I will be so over this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your Honor, there's a lot of people talking behind me. I'm sorry, I didn't hear
Okay,
you.
be quiet back there. Sparks, are you wanting to do an opening?
I do not have the mental capacity to do an opening today, Your Honor.
Perfect. Okay, let's skip it. All right. Prosecution, can you name everyone you're going to be calling today, please?
It's going to be Bryce Miller and Sergeant Ron Paxton.
So just two individuals?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and the evidence you're submitting is simply this report and all the images obviously attached.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and call your first witness.
Prosecution calls Bryce Miller to the stand, Your Honor.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Everyone today is going to be swearing to the governess of the state.
Oh.
Yes. No more swearing to other people. You swear to me.
Mr. Miller, raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you with the ever-loving mercy of the governess of San Andreas, Katya Zamolodchikova.
I do.
Okay. Well, before we get into questioning, I will allow a direct, a cross, a redirect, and a recross. I will not allow anything further. Okay, do you understand that? Both sides.
Understood.
Okay. And let's not get messy in here. Okay, so go ahead and begin your direct.
I'm getting chocolate, chat.
The
You can't stop
narrative
me.
is Spencer, sorry.
If someone objects to narrative, they can object to that, but go on and ask your questions.
Hey, Bryce, what happened?
Hey, how's it going? What are you referring to?
The scene at the shooting at the PDM.
Oh,
Describe
yeah.
really cool what happened.
Shit was crazy. Basically, sorry, can I not curse in here?
Please don't cuss.
Okay.
She makes me pay $100 every time I curse in here.
Please don't cuss.
It was crazy. I'm gonna have to really think about my words. This dude, in like an orange like jersey, was towing cars, and we were doing repo, and we were all meeting at the back of PDM, all there waiting for jobs, talking to the guy. All of a sudden, this dude that kind of dresses like a baby comes up to Poet and starts getting in his face, calling him ugly, names, making fun of his accent,
that's
saying he
rude.
doesn't know anything about the Beatles and he doesn't care about the Beatles and stuff like that. Just real disrespectful stuff, TBH. And then Poet's like telling the dude to go away, and the guy takes out a baseball bat and he's like, "Tell me to leave one more time." And so Poet's like, so Poet takes out a knife because he's afraid.
Hold
Starts
on.
walking away.
Hold on.
Oh.
That's me. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Hello. Yes, I'm in the middle of a bench trial. Okay, goodbye. Okay, go ahead, sir. My apologies.
Poet takes out a knife because he, for his own safety. This dude's pulling a bat, but he tries to walk away. Poet's trying to exit himself from the situation, and the dude's like, fuck that. Runs up, hits Poet with a bat. And then this infamous person comes out, sees this dude's a psychopath with a bat hitting repo people, hits Poet to the ground, probably looks her way, I don't know. She just fucking blasts him to the ground. Pretty much what happened.
Alrighty, just to confirm, you witnessed Goldie shoot the man with the bat?
If the infamous person's name is Goldie, is it? The infamous person with the goggles?
Yep, the infamous person with the goggles over there.
Correct. She's a hero who saved all repo people.
Huh?
Alrighty. So, did she
I'm a
shoot?
psychopath.
Objection asked and answered.
Alright, okay, cool. I'll withdraw. There you go. No further questions.
Yeah, these
All
aren't going to
right.
be gone until New Year's.
Ross.
Mr. Miller, just to confirm, the initial aggressor was not the defendant. Is that correct?
I understand some of the words you said.
The person who got real angry and started becoming violent was not the infamous person here, correct?
No, the person that started it all. No, baby man is not here.
And he pulled a bat.
Yeah, I pulled a bat first, and he swung first.
And he beat the shit
He's
out
like
of
Han
somebody.
Solo. Sorry, say that again.
And he beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of someone with a baseball bat and was still coming for more, dude.
Was the person who was beat on the ground?
Yeah.
Do you believe that they were physically capable of defending themselves on the ground after being beat with a bat?
No. And he made fun of the Beatles.
At any point in time, did you see the defendant or the gentleman who was hit becoming an aggressor initially?
No, dude. Like
Were
I
you an
said,
aggressor initially?
No.
No further questions on cross.
Redirect.
We have no questions on redirect.
Okay, sir. You may step down. You may call your next witness.
Prosecution calls Sergeant Ron Patterson to the stand, Your Honor.
Either Your Honor. Here you go.
Sergeant, can you raise your left hand for me, please?
I can.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the wrath, the menace, the violence of the governess. Catch your logic over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
He's
thank
sworn
you.
in.
Thank you.
Hey, Sarge, what happened?
Calls for narrative.
Oh.
All right, okay, I guess we'll do it the long way then.
Sup,
What do you want,
Okay.
Judy?
Can I just yap for a bit?
No, yapping.
I'm sorry, governess. Hey, am I getting asked the question, Your Honor?
Yep. Were you on duty on the 29th of December 2023 today?
Oh my God, yes.
All right. What call did you respond to that led to us all being here today?
A call of a shots fired at the PDM.
Okay. What did you witness when you arrived?
Objection calls for narrative.
Nice. Unfortunately, there's a cooldown now.
Rebuttal.
And you're not allowed to lurk
No
again
rebuttal, Your Honor.
for the next 15 minutes.
All right. Would you like to reword?
Sure. Who was present on scene when you arrived?
Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
It directly links to the previous question of what would you respond to the PDM. I'm asking him who was on scene at the PDM.
Sparks.
No further rebuttal. We defer to the court.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to have to overrule it because I'm not sure why you're questioning scope here. So go ahead.
Officer Maddox and Officer Leo were on scene, and they were surrounding a little guy that looked like he'd been shot on the ground. I was riding with Deputy Harold and myself.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask for the questions, but
what did you do on scene?
I pulled up.
You know, Dexter.
Then as soon as I pulled up, I saw one of the witnesses pointing that direction, so I started to drive away in that direction. While Officer Maddox, I asked Officer Maddox to figure out who they were telling, or like who they had saw go that way and what I was looking for.
Did you end up getting the description of any suspects?
The description I had been told over the radio by Maddox was that the suspect or that we were looking for was, and verbatim they said Goldie. I've had a couple of run-ins with her, so I know what that looks like. And they said in a tow truck that went northbound towards Upper Power.
Did Did you find Goldie?
Eventually, yeah, but it's because an officer found her getting medical at the hospital.
Okay. Where did you then go?
Went to the hospital.
And was Goldie on scene there at the hospital?
Yeah, she was getting treatment from a doctor.
Doctor.
Okay.
She was
what did
getting
you
treated
then
from a
do
doctor.
Once she received medical.
I conversed with her. I didn't. I just said that we were gonna have to have a conversation. That I had to ask her if she would submit the GSR test because currently she was suspected to be involved in a shooting. I asked her to kind of comply with the GSR test during the detainment. She kept on trying to skirt around the idea over and over again, and didn't really want it. Kept saying no. So I eventually escalated to the point of saying, "Hey, I'm gonna have to, like, police reprimand you into cuffs or whatever the term is, into cuffs, if she continues to deny it." I attempted to place her into cuffs and she resisted. She ran away
Saw that.
down the hallway of the hospital. Ran out to the front doors. There were multiple attempts at tackling her and getting her in cuffs, but she's real squirrely. She keeps on getting away with it. So eventually got her in cuffs. GSR'd her. She came back positive. Searched her. She had a gun on her. And 19 joints.
Got a cat.
Okay.
See, 19 joints. Not
Let's
70.
see. At any time did Goldie inform you of any shooting that had occurred?
Objection, hearsay.
Huh?
Goldie
Everybody's here.
is present and can testify if need be. If she
Thank you.
ways her rights
God.
against self,
I'm in lawyer
rights
mode.
against
Sorry,
rights to remain
chat.
silent. She can testify as
Yep. Rebuttal.
Well, I mean, she will be testifying, so I think that I think this notion is hearsay. She will be speaking for herself.
What?
Okay,
Are you
overruled then.
stupid?
She's here to testify to what is about to be said.
Thank you.
Go ahead and ask a question.
Did Goldie did Goldie tell you of any shooting that may have occurred?
No, she's kind of skirting around the idea while I was trying to ask her for the GSR test, and then it just went to, "I'm running, leave me alone," while I was trying to tackle her.
Alrighty, to your knowledge, did Goldie contact the police at all about any shooting?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
That's not the answer she wanted.
So you searched a possession and you found a gun. Did you run the gun in evidence?
Yeah, I ran the gun. It came back to a fella named Lou Baton. He's a little kid with Tourette's.
My.
Oh, sorry, hand Tourette's. My bad for sorry.
Did the gun in her possession match any casings or projectiles on scene?
Yeah,
at the shooting at PDM.
Yeah, the gun in possession returned back to the casings and projectiles from the scene of the shooting. Yeah.
Alrighty, no
So you
further
looked to
questions
shoot
on
it.
direct.
Cross.
I have no cross.
Okay, sir, you may step down.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, this was your last witness, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, would you like to go over any evidence before we pass it to defense?
Yes, image of Goldie's possessions, image of Goldie's GSR test and the result of it, the photos of the scene. If you take a look at the evidence viewer, you can see the casings and projectiles that were on scene matching the gun that was found in Goldie's possession when she was apprehended. And with that, the prosecution rests.
Okay, defense. How many witnesses do you have today?
We were going to call Bryce Miller. We'll be striking that witness. We'll be calling Goldie Fisher, who will be waiving her Fifth Amendment right. We'll be calling Paul Roach, which will be calling Paul Roach first.
Okay, go ahead and call Paul Roach.
Oh god, are they lying now on the stand? Is that what they're doing? I'm joining that one. I need the points.
Okay, Mr. Roach, if you can raise your left hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Her esteemed governess catches on
530 points.
I swear
Brokey.
it's yes by the esteemed governess.
Thank you very much. You may begin your drags.
Mr. Roach, at any time were you at the tow yard today?
I was, yeah.
When any
I've been
time
there a
were
few
you
times.
there? At any time during?
I think
your-
I fucked
sorry,
up, eh?
At any time that you visited the tow yard today, were you there with the defendant Goldie Fisher?
I was, yes.
At any point in time, were you there with Bryce Miller?
I was, yes.
At any point in time, were you there with both Bryce Miller and Goldie at the same time?
Yeah, I was, yes.
Okay, according to Bryce Miller's testimony, someone struck you with a bat. We're going to go over that specifically. Were you struck with a bat today?
I was, yes.
Were you at the tow yard when you were struck with a bat?
At the PDM, yes.
Oh, PDM. Okay, let's back up there. Was Goldie with you during that time?
She was within proximity, yes.
Understood. And was Bryce Miller with you that time?
Yes.
Okay. Did the gentleman say anything to you before he hit you with the bat?
He was quite rude
Yeah,
towards
the
me.
gamble is
I can
also
also
broken, I
say
guess.
sorry for not wearing the appropriate attire for court, Your Honour. I was rushed here, but yeah, he was quite rude to me. He would call me ugly, which is objectively untrue. He insulted the Beatles because he tried to say I look like the Beatles, but they had much shorter hair than I do. So I tried to correct him on this, and I did refer to his clothing as being quite baby-like, which he did not like.
And that's when he pulled the bat, correct?
That's when he pulled the bat and started threatening me.
How did he threaten you?
He said, "You better not say anything like that ever again, or I'm going to smash you in with this." And he was like, he comes from a place called Essex, I think, in England. So it's violence is in their genetics. Yeah.
Understood. And that's according to Bryce Miller's testimony. You drew a knife to attempt to defend yourself. Is that correct?
I climbed on the back of the tow truck and I said, "Back the hell off, man." Because like Obi-Wan does in Revenge of the Sith, higher ground
the
I thought
high
would keep me
ground,
safe, so I drew a knife up there. He climbs on top and swings at me. At no point did I swing the knife at all, but he whacked me right in the back because I tried to run.
And you were treated. What's the next memory that you have from being hit by the bat?
Well, when he climbed on top, I realised I didn't have the Jacobs to fight him with a knife, so I started running away, and he whacks me in the back with a bat, and then he jumps off from the tow truck, and then I take a stray bullet, I think, from his friend. I fall to the ground, but luckily, over to my side, I see Goldie draws a gun because the guy starts like going towards like our group, drawn and ready, like excited to beat people up, and she takes him down, saved my whole life.
So that's not
Okay, so
self-defense.
let's back up a little bit. You said there was another person on scene. Could you describe this other person?
I'm trying to remember. I remember the baby man.
That's not
Yeah,
self-defense.
baby man was wearing a lot of orange because the other guy was kind of dressed like a child too. Like really, like you know when your parents buy you clothing too big for you at school because you grow into it. It's like they did that for a 26-year-old man. He was wearing white. He had like a crew cut hair. I know that one of them was the baby man was wearing his cap forward. The other one was wearing his cap backwards. But he's wearing white, kind of clean-shaven face.
England sounds lovely.
Can you say
Yeah.
for certainty that the first gunshot did not come from Goldie?
Fish and chips and a shank to the ribs.
As far as my recollection, yes. Goldie was protecting both me and herself from the batsman. The other gunshot that hit me was from the other end.
So the gentleman who was not holding a bat fired first.
I believe so.
Okay.
But I can't be sure on that one. I know that Goldie was just protecting me.
Understood. No worries. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Cross.
I got one question. Did you witness Goldie shoot?
I did see her saving our lives. Yeah. And actually probably saving the lives of everyone else in the
Countless
future for
million,
my
yeah.
rock and roll album will come out now because my life is saved.
All right, enough other questions on Cross.
All right, rock and roll.
Redirect.
Mr. Roach, from your observations from Goldie's shooting, was there any other reason for her to fire a gun, such as a mountain lion in the area?
Oh my
Well, I
god!
do think that the city does
Sorry,
like,
outburst.
have the occasional mountain lion. So yeah, she could have been. She could
Oh
have been.
my.
I mean, have you seen the size of the raccoons in the sea? They're massive.
No
So it
further
could be one of
questions on
those.
redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. Would you like to recross?
Sorry, I had to put my emotions into
Okay,
a
sir, you may step down.
emote real
Thank you,
quick.
Your Honor.
Yes, thank you for your testimony.
Oh my fucking.
I know.
Oh my god.
Okay, you may call your next.
We'll be calling the defendant Goldie Fisher. She's been advised of her Fifth Amendment right, and she'll be waiving that today.
Okay. Ma'am, go ahead and step up. All right, ma'am, before you're sworn in, I just want to confirm that what your attorney says is true. You have been advised of your Fifth Amendment right. And what happens when you waive it today?
I can speak and shit.
Oh, okay. So,
Ain't that what
Okay,
it
so-
means? If I waive it, I can speak and
Yup.
shit? There
yeah,
you
so,
go.
so you understand that you may be asked a question you don't want to answer if you decide that you would like to plead the fifth, that your entire testimony will be stricken. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and swear in.
Okay, Miss Fisher, raise your left hand for me, please. Do
Okay.
you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? That means no fibs at all. Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you.
Hobby trash, yeah, I got it.
Hanukkah
Thank you. Okay,
loving
never mind.
governess.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Katya Zamolodchikova.
Yep.
Actually, Queen of the Darkness now, but
Oh.
yes. Okay, go ahead.
Queen of the Darkness.
Your Honor, can I have clarification? Do you still want me to call you Supreme Chancellor?
You may call me Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm confused. What do I call the governess now?
What do you mean? You may call me Your Honor.
What do you mean? Okay, okay, Your
Thank
Honor.
you.
ma'am.
What do you mean?
Yes. Yes.
How are you?
Good.
At any point in time, were you at PDM with Bryce Miller and Paul Roach today?
Yes.
At any point in time, did you observe Paul Roach being hit with a bat?
Yes.
Was there any point in time during the strike
This
with the
guy.
bat that you reasonably believed he could have defended himself?
No. He
What was the-
getting fucked up?
What was the reason that you pulled the gun that was found in your possession?
This man was fucking crazy, and he was beating the shit out of Poe.
Was it?
Poet.
Was there any
Paul
other reason
Roach.
that? Was there any other reason that you drew that weapon today?
No.
At any point in time, were you injured during this kerfuffle?
Yes, I was shot.
Do you remember who shot you?
Well, it couldn't have been the guy that was attacking Poe with the bat. It had to be the other guy that was towing with him.
So
The
she
other
doesn't
baby
know.
man.
Assuming.
Could you elaborate on Baby Man?
Shit, I think he looked like an Asian dude, but like he was wearing, I think maybe a jersey. I wasn't paying attention. What Poet said was right. They kind of dressed like shit, and that's coming from me. But I think I has a great sense of style. So
Prior to the strike of the bat, did you observe the man who drew the bat becoming aggressive with Mr. Roach?
on multiple occasions.
And would you was he the initial aggressor in this situation?
Yes, 100%, and also on multiple other occasions.
Understood. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Just to confirm, you shot a gun today, correct?
Man, how many times do you ask the same shit? I think everyone said yes, man.
Alrighty. Did you at any point contact the police after you shot a gun?
Objection relevance. Also objection scope. I'm going to go with scope. Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
The whole basis of the defense is based on self-defense. It was opened up by them. I'm just asking the witness whether they contacted the police after they shot the gun.
Okay, and rebuttal to that.
Nowhere did I discuss about her making any calls. Did I discuss anything about further being shot? Nothing like that. Also, she
Okay.
stated she was shot.
I literally was in the hospital, man.
And leads.
Leave it up to you. I don't know if I have any further.
Okay, I'm going to sustain. If you would like to reword or come up with another way to say that, that's fine, but I'm sustained.
Let's see. I think the rep pretty much covers it. I got no further questions on cross.
Okay, would you like to redirect?
Yep.
Cameron,
Goldie,
this
you
song
s-
is horrible.
According to your testimony during recross, you drew a gun, and in your previous testimony, you said you were shot. What happened after you were shot?
Sorry.
I got taken to the hospital because I thought that I was gonna lose my fucking ear.
Where were you?
And so
So you were shot in the head?
I was shot on the tip of my ear, and now it has 2 F ears. And the doctor told me that I should learn Elvish at this point, so that's great.
So just to I'm not trying to
Oh.
speculate on your own
Well,
emotions. I'm trying to
it's
clarify.
still
So you were
horrible.
only focused on the pain from being shot the entire time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you ever been shot? That shit hurts like a bitch. You think like
I
you
feel
know,
like
look,
Paxton gave up
I
on
don't know
life.
about you guys, but if I'm shot, I'm trying to go to the fucking hospital and get medical treatment immediately.
Following the medical treatment, if given a chance, would you have called 911 to advise of the shot?
Probably.
In what instance would
Maybe?
you have not called 911?
I guess I don't know if I'm too familiar with the fucking procedures. I was a little like taken aback by the situation that happened in the fucking hospital, to be
So
honest.
you were. So what situation was in the hospital?
Let's see. Getting out of medical treatment from being shot the fuck up in my ear. Then having people come up at me, surround me, forcing me to do shit that I don't think that I should have been forced to do, amongst other shit.
Who were the people?
Ron and 3 other bitch ass cops.
So just to clarify, immediately after you were leaving the hospital, you were surrounded by officers. Is that correct?
Leave the hospital. I wasn't even done getting medical treatment. They just like surrounded my bed and forced me the fuck off it. I didn't even get to say bye, doc. Thanks for saving my fucking life, man.
So just to clarify, they interrupted medical treatment.
Yes.
Okay, so at no point in time did you have a chance to make a 911 call to report your call?
No.
Perfect. No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Did you inform any of the officers on scene that you shot a gun?
Man,
no,
Leeds, you fucking, you
Leeds.
was so dumb, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait for redirect before for the judge, right? The judge conducts this courtroom. You don't.
Sorry, Ron.
Yeah. Now go back to your spot.
Like Hobbit did not realize anything.
Okay, now you may recross. I'm not gonna call her a bitch on record. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, you say that you didn't have the opportunity to call 911. Did you inform the officers on scene about what had transpired?
Objection scope. Objection scope.
No.
Directly linked to the redirect where she said that she didn't have the opportunity to call, call 911. I'm just asking her if she had the opportunity or was able to.
Yeah,
Yep, I know.
let's move on.
Come on, Leeds. I know what you're asking. You don't have to repeat it. Now go ahead. Sparks.
She's missing one question in between. I'm saying scope because the scope hasn't been open to anything that was said or done on scene outside of the officers surrounding her.
Okay, Leeds.
What did it rephrase? You talk to the officer that surrounded you.
Redirect.
And you're
Oh my
specifically
God.
asking her
Oh
about
my
something
fuck,
that
I'm
happens
losing my shit.
in the hospital,
Help!
correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna overrule. I want to hear it. Go ahead and ask the question.
Did you inform officers on scene at the hospital what had happened?
That. Oh my goodness. Oh my Moses.
What? Sorry.
Mrs.
What happened?
Fisher, is
Sorry.
that a penis that you're drawing?
I did
in my
not-
courtroom?
I did. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, Supreme Justice of Darkness. and shit.
Erase that.
Your Honor.
Erase
Okay.
that. Scribble
It's
it
a
out
pen.
now.
It's a pen.
Scribble it out. And answer the question. Pay attention.
I was scribbling. You
Your
guys
Honor,
were
I'll
saying a
clean it
bunch
up
of big
after
words
this.
back and forth.
My
man.
goodness. My Moses. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
Answer the question, ma'am.
What was the question, Your Honor?
Oh.
Ask the question.
Did you inform officers on scene about what had transpired?
No, I was bombarded after getting medical attention. I tried to have a reasonable conversation with Ron. He ain't listening to me. And once he would stop listening to me, I called my fucking lawyer because I was like, guess what, man? These dumb cops didn't listen to goddamn word I said at the hospital. So I need my lawyer now. And they said, well, no, you can't get a lawyer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
So you tried to have a reasonable conversation with Paxton. And
Is that
just
Ron's
confirm-
last name?
Yep,
Yeah,
Ron.
that's it, Goldie. Yeah.
Really?
Paxton,
So
yeah.
you know-
hit it for 50.
So you had an opportunity
You see
to come
the difference?
to inform an officer about
Mecca
you
trying to
shooting
do
the gun, is that
SBS
correct?
shit.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
What the hell?
Read the fucking.
I'm not misstating that testimony. I'm just asking a different question. Previous question was to whether she told officers. I'm asking her a different question, whether she had the opportunity to speak to Sergeant Paxton about what happened.
Yes, but didn't you just say, according to your testimony? Are you
Wait, did I?
restating something?
Wait,
did you
did
attempt
I?
to restate something she stated?
Oh, okay. I didn't know I said that.
Okay, sustained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, reword. I'm sorry.
So you had a conversation with Paxton. Did you tell Paxton that you shot your gun or a gun?
How many times are you gonna ask the same shit?
Ma'am, answer the
Whatever.
questions.
No,
Can I move in and take a seat?
All right, no further questions.
Okay.
Thank you.
I believe that was recross, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay. All right, ma'am, you may step down. Actually, don't step down. I have some clarifying questions for you.
Not again.
Okay.
We starved before.
Yes, I think Leeds is a bitch.
Okay.
Oh my god, Goldie.
Okay.
Oh my god.
On record. We had to put it on record. Come on, Miss Queen of
Ma'am.
Darkness, Your Honor.
Were you in possession of a handgun?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your handgun?
Well, I guess it was someone else's. That's what you said earlier, right? I don't check that shit.
Do you have a weapons license?
No, ma'am. That shit is suspended as fuck.
Alrighty. Did you have marijuana on you?
Probably. I like to smoke sometimes on occasion on account of the fact that there ain't no meth on the streets right now.
Marijuana? What does she want to do? All right. She's laughing. Okay.
Holy shit.
Ma'am, did you
man.
resist
Oh.
arrest?
I felt, yes.
Okay.
I felt like I had no other choice in the situation because no one was listening to the words that
No.
was coming out of my mouth, and I think
Defense
that Ron was
attorney,
making fun of my
serious,
accent,
and
T
the rest
just
is
doesn't
doing
listen when I
SPS.
speak.
Okay, ma'am, I want to hear in your own words why you want to dispute these charges.
Oh, because I felt like this shit was fucked.
Okay, do you deny any of the charges? Do you deny doing any of these things?
I mean, I did all the things, but like under the situation and the circumstances, I felt like, what the fuck?
Okay, she feels like, what the fuck? Okay, ma'am, you may step down.
Okay.
All right. Defense, is there any other evidence you'd like to go over?
People talking. Hold on, Your Honor. I need to move away from.
Please be quiet back there. Is there any evidence you would like to go over with the court today?
I also have testimonial evidence. No, Your Honor.
Okay, anything else before you rest?
No, defense rests.
Okay, I'm not going to have you guys do a closing, but I would just like you both, I'm going to ask you both to briefly explain why you're pushing these charges, and then defense, why you are disputing these charges. Okay, so prosecution, please.
No one's disputing that she shot a gun. She, however, failed to notify the police about what had transpired, that she failed to notify police that she did shoot, which is required in the Constitution.
If she
3 for
picked up the gun from
self-defense.
somebody else,
Resisting arrest, she
then
ran on
yes.
foot. It was testified to by
But she had an illegal
Paxton.
gun.
She was arrested. She had a handgun in her possession. She doesn't have a weapons license, and she had what's it called? Joints on her. 19 joints, and that's why I pushed possession of CDS.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Sparks.
Yeah. So these charges have gone down from 2 times attempted murder to 2 times assault with a deadly to now 1 times criminal use of a firearm. We are all aware on the statute. I don't need to go over legal conclusions with you. However, it is stated on numerous occasions from numerous testimony that Miss Fisher has not had a chance to even call 911. She sat there and, in defense, shot someone, was shot, went to go treat, and the treatment was interrupted by officers. The defense asserts that should she have
Yeah,
taken
and
a
she
calm
ran.
moment, she would have called 911 and will be doing so going forward.
Okay, we'll be doing so going forward. Meaning what?
If she has another gun or a knife and she strikes somebody and she's defending someone or herself, Even if the possession of the item is illegal, she'll be calling 911 should she have a moment to do so. In this particular circumstance, she didn't even have a second to do so.
Wowee. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to call this session into recess while I deliberate. I will probably need maybe 10 minutes minimum. So stay around. Thank you.
Well,
Are you smoking marijuana right now? Now, come on.
What the fuck
Come
did I
over
just
here.
witness?
Got blinded by smoke. I just got smoke in my eyes and it caused me to trip and fall into this door.
All right.
Space
away from him.
I don't know.
Building, sir.
Oh
Arrest that
no!
man.
What an idiot!
Face away from him. You're under
A man
arrest.
with a massive hat's got
For
a
what?
joint in his mouth
Face
the
away.
size of a cigar.
I did face away from you, yeah.
Oh, looks tiny.
Wonder if
Remain
what?
silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney if you cannot afford one will be provided by the state.
People
You
are
understand
just
these rights
stupid,
are
aren't
already
they?
with you, sir.
Yeah, but I don't know why I'm being arrested. Prejudice.
Smoking marijuana in a courtroom.
That wasn't marijuana.
It
Is it
smells
not?
of marijuana.
I
Smells of
always smelled
marijuana.
marijuana.
So, okay.
Yeah,
The
I'm
joint
gonna be
is on
honest
the
with
ground.
you, Leeds. You're
Yes,
barking
okay.
up the wrong tree, babe.
No, that's
Profession
not
is
mine.
weak, is it? I just
I
arrested
literally watched
her,
you put it
so-
out.
That is check it. It's tobacco in there.
I think everyone is.
Mhm,
All right.
I
mhm.
can't see it in my camera.
Other fucking thing we have to do. If you bench trial this,
Trauma! Oh my god! If you bench trial this,
Yeah, I'm gonna bench trial this for sure. We just caught upsies and you know.
no,
let
you're
it go.
getting charged with it.
Cry,
Talia,
baby.
We'll deal with you afterwards.
Get some
Yeah.
paperwork done really quick. I'll be right back.
I shall return shortly.
You can just.
I just want to.
You okay to stand here?
Oh,
You
you're
got
good.
plenty of food and
No,
drink.
Are you
available?
leaving or are you
No. I'm just
No,
running out
I'm
to the front and
thirsty
coming right back.
and I'm
Want to
mad.
do
Okay,
something
I'm gonna
very
go out and smoke
specific.
anyway, so good timing.
All right.
Maddox, what are we doing?
I mean, you can take
Shall
him
we
if
do
you
my
want.
photo delivery
I,
anyway?
I really don't. I mean,
Take the weed off him and just
yeah, he just smoked. He smoked his
smoke
joint.
the last one.
Yeah.
All right, so well, you're not staying for the verdict. Then you're trespassed.
Yes, you must leave.
No, you're leaving. You're not getting any of the. You're not getting anything of what you want at this point.
Goldie, poet says good luck.
Stop relaying information that's conspiracy.
Sorry.
Under arrest.
Sorry. I'm trying to uncuff him. I think so, yeah.
I
See
can't
how,
even
so
speak in
see
here
how
anymore,
easy it is,
huh?
Bruce?
Face away from me.
Yeah, that's the best way of going about it.
You, however,
Step away from poet, please.
He's really it.
so this was not self-defense.
escorting you outside. No.
For me, it's not
No.
self-defense.
You're getting escorted outside and then left into the wild.
Bow, bow, wow, wow.
Not much.
When were there locks on these doors?
I don't know, but I like it.
And yes, I did do the most amazing profile picture on your MBW. You're welcome.
I mean, I kind of feel like that was a slam dunk, right?
So.
Just want to lay down, not exist for a while.
Maddox, I give it to you. That
Does any one
photo's
of you
pretty
need food or
okay.
something to drink? I'm gonna
I
order
know.
something.
It's my talent.
Wait,
I am
who's this? Wait,
thirsty if you
who are
That's
you?
Matthew Bush. He's the hopeful officer, blah blah blah. He's in the scouting report. You know that crap.
Matthew Bush.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Call me Matt if you like. So I'm just gonna ordering, you know, like 4 combos or something. 5. Should be fine.
Thank you, Matthew Bush.
You y'all.
Yes.
Why did you put noted as giving herself licenses in the DMV due to her having a job?
Because I heard you do it.
Why are people always so hostile? That was like I swear to God. Please just be cool for once.
Very small.
What is that shit
Hello,
called?
Rosa. How are you?
How are you, Joy? Look
Doing
at you.
alright.
It is not 2024 yet. No, no, look at you. Come here. Stop. What is that going on?
Hood barber, hood taxi, hood barber. Not fake.
We still have one more Friday to go.
What's going on?
Hey, Giacomo, it's Matthew.
Hey, what's going on?
Could I ask you for a special favor? And
okay.
I know
Is
you're
taxi
you're-
related?
Well, somewhat. I can't really leave the DMV.
Mm.
There is a bench trial going on.
Oh, I heard.
Could you pick up like 5 combos at any food
5
place?
combos. Any food place? You don't have like a preference?
Listen, we're thirsty and hungry.
Thirsty and hungry. Jesus Christ. It's the courts, they get you thirsty and hungry.
Yep,
All the legal
absolutely.
stuff. Yeah,
So-
I can do that. I'll take care of that. If combos, yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah, and you just tell me what it's gonna be, and I'm gonna add your taxi fare and another 150
Oh,
bucks on
thank
top or
you.
so.
Oh,
That's okay.
appreciate. All right, Mr. Max, you said?
Nah, Matthew Bush.
Matthew. Okay, I'll go get the food right now. You court, sir. Thank you for your full service and whatnot.
Yeah, wonderful. Appreciate you.
All right, appreciate you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. We're poor. I don't really care.
So I take them off because I don't want to wear sunglasses indoors.
I paid 30 bucks for the food last time.
There's no sun to protect your eyes from indoors.
I don't know. Some of these UV lights are really, or not UV lights. These lights are bright, fluorescent. Yeah.
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
You even have to drop that stuff.
I guess. I don't know. I'm just wondering who's dead. Right, but like who specifically?
Gone. Didn't even get time to look the evidence.
Steven is happy. Either Steven's dead or R.I.P. Steven.
Yeah, you know what Nova said? Well, at least he's in heaven with a bunch of ladies. He get all the bitches he wants. I was like, he's gay, man.
Damn.
So
What
Nova,
a turn of events.
He's gonna leave right now.
All right.
My friend died and Nova was laughing
You're
about
very
it.
hungry.
She just ran to the corner.
You say you're very hungry. I shouldn't look very.
Listen, I have a thumbs up from him because I call him Giacomo. I don't even know how you would say his name in English. Giacomo? How would you say that in English?
You look like Kiki.
You look weird to me. Also, Goldie looks weird to me. She's got like not orange hair. It's like gray.
Yeah, Badger, Badger, Badger. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Not a huge problem then. All right.
Giacomo?
Mostly all right.
Don't they usually like forget the last letter? So Giacom. Gusamano. Giacomo Gusamano.
That's a possibility.
Oh my god, it checks in 5.
For $1.
You look fine now.
Oh.
What'd you do? I'll go try that real quick. Wait, hold on. Actually,
Oh yes, I'm good, thank you.
I don't have my mask.
Stressed out. A lot going on.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Huh?
Thank you. I feel very underdressed considering I'm in a courtroom, but it is what it is. Yep.
I can't believe they made me dress up. Positions, everybody.
Well.
Careful. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you look fine.
I don't see anything.
Oh God.
Alrighty, is
that
everyone
Sean?
ready?
Sean looks weird.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor, prosecution's ready.
Okay.
Sean, can you take your mask off and put it back
This
on?
obviously is going to be a case
you're
of
looking like
self-defense. Criminal use
There
of
we
firearms
go.
states no person shall either use any firearm in the commission of any offense in violation of the penal code nor discharge any firearm except for self-defense or other lawful justification. Now, we know that the Constitution states that in self-defense issues, we must contact the police. It is pretty clear that Goldie did not have time to do that. However, in her testimony, she said, maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't have called them. Additionally, without the other parties here to testify, it's kind of hard for me to determine whether or not this truly was self-defense. For all I know, Mrs. Fisher could have gone on a shooting rampage for no reason. The bottom line is that, Mrs. Fisher, you do not have a firearms license. You are not legally allowed to be carrying a firearm. Therefore, any use of a firearm without clear evidence of self-defense, which I, again, have nothing of that, I have to rely on what I do have, which is you don't have the weapons license and you used a firearm. Therefore, it is criminal use of a firearm. You're going to be guilty of that. You admitted to resisting arrest. You admitted to CDS, and you were in possession of a handgun. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to find you guilty of all. However, I would like no time to be served.
That's fine.
And in the future, you should not be possessing any firearms. So this should not be happening again. Miss Sparks, I know that you stated that if
Told
she's in
you.
this situation again, she should not be in this situation again. Hello? Are you trying to exit?
Nope.
Okay. All right, that is my verdict. Guilty on all counts.
Thank you,
Your Honor.
Am I free to go, Your Honor?
Keller, can you find out?
Oh, I guess we just missed the court case.
Hey, bench trial.
Alright, court.
She should
Yeah,
be
yeah,
getting
yeah.
time off her fine for bench trial.
Oh, hey,
Sorry.
Skylar.
An amount off her
Hi.
fine for bench trial.
That's interesting.
Yeah, 1 second. It's meant to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Play. All right. Oh,
I have no idea.
Can't believe they found her guilty. That's kind of strange.
Why would that be strange?
I don't know.
That's 100% guilty.
The things that she was brought up on was absolutely what she should have been found guilty for.
Yeah,
Well,
some of
especially
it,
the
but-
position. Especially the position.
I just feel like, self-defense is still a thing,
Well, true, it is. We had the big one the other day as well.
Why do I feel like he picked up somebody else?
I guess.
Rosa de la Morte,
And,
how may I help
and
you?
my vest that's
CJ, how you
open
doing?
at the top, not the bottom. And I'm not gonna show navel.
See you later, Doug. I feel like they should have, yeah.
If she fined her full,
But
I think the judge was wanting her to get some fines deducted.
oh, thank you.
So I think
I've just been, you know,
I'm hungry.
out doing stuff. Been busy.
It was a special one.
No, I'm not a monster.
Oh, there's a taxi. It might be him.
Likewise, so long.
Oh, it's Giacomo. Come on, Giacomo.
I don't
You can
know
do
what
it.
you're talking about, but
No, he
you know,
passed
I don't know,
by.
I've been hanging out with, like, I don't know, on all these like court cases today and stuff. And I thought I should have probably.
God fucking damn it. Giacomo. He looks like snow. Yellow.
Hello, your justice-ship or whoever you are in terms of the court. I'm here. Should I come
yeah, I'm
inside?
just next to you. I'm just next to you.
Oh, hey. All right, so it's $50 for the food. You know, tips are appreciated. Whatever you think is appropriate. I've never
Yeah,
had to do
yeah.
a food delivery before.
I mean, listen. Always brighten your open up your horizon and go for more.
Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, let me see here. So let's see. It's gonna be 5 burgers, okay?
Yeah. And something to
Jesus
drink.
Christ. Yeah, and
Hopefully.
5 drinks. I got the caffeinated soda. Because they
Perfect.
said I asked them what would be better for you guys, and then 5 nuggets, okay?
Yeah. Just
Let me just Tyler, let me just put all of them in there for
yeah,
you.
just put them in there.
So
One is
many.
in there for you.
Appreciate you,
Okay,
sir.
wait. Let's
Is she 5 drinks, 5 nuggets? Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know, please remember my number. I'm always ready to help the government and whatnot. Los Santos. Legally.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, my friend. You have a good one.
All right, appreciate
Bye,
you, sir.
Giacomo.
Take care now.
Give him $400. I really do not care about money. Yeah.
But in all respects, if you were walking around with a gun that does not belong to you,
What?
Oh, shit. They closed it.
Sounds like
They
it just
closed it
sounds
on me.
like a case that's just fucking crazy.
I'm just saying, I think like it should have played a bigger part for the self-defense.
I have no idea what it's in relation to.
Right.
Yep. No, fuck. Fuck! I don't have keys. I need keys.
Well, I need to go and bang my head against the elevator door, I think, for a minute.
When's the date? When's the date? Stop flirting.
Denied. Should have just
You never agreed to a date.
fucking ran in.
Yes, you did.
Did I? Well, I mean, you know, I'm the long game at the end of the day. So.
What does that mean?
Well, you used
Let me in, run.
DMV, okay, Demona. So.
I haven't waited in line since.
Well, grab yourself a Maddox ticket because there's a long line.
How long we're talking?
That is true. She didn't have to go to jail. So.
I'll see you later.
I should like have a fat
Like a cop to run
fucking
away.
welfare check.
Wow. Sorry, over him. You're over him? Okay, that's good. Red may be an easier target
On to
than
you,
this
Bruce.
motherfucker.
I know your game.
Gavin Joy. Oh. It's already been midnight.
Unless?
Security check.
Okay. Like this?
Like if I really wanted to be
Like this?
petty,
Skipping the security check like this, Maddox?
leak messages.
No? You gonna talk to me?
Because I could claim later it was not my phone.
He tipped. It fell over again. Ah, let me be a cop.
Good music playing in my AirPods right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you not realize the time? No.
She's been very erratic lately.
I realized that I wanted to eat,
Yes.
and I was like 3 hours later suddenly.
You could say something like, "We'll pick up your Demona ticket."
Right now, I think we're the.
Are you leaving the door open now?
No.
Is this a trap? It's a trap.
Overall, she made it about herself instead of her fucking client.
It's probably a trap again. It's a trap. Oh, we got it.
Kind of consoled it. What's the term? We basically tacked it over and we were fine. One time I called her to represent a client. I said, "Here,
Angry motherfucker.
sorry, I'm busy right now." And then I said, "Okay, no worries." And then I started speaking. She said she wasn't coming, and then I hung up on her and said, "Okay, thank you. I'll call someone else." I started speaking to the client, saying, "I'll find another attorney for you." And she 311.
I really like the musical movie. Rocket Man.
You probably have it. It was a 311.
It's just good music.
Oh, your eyes.
Yeah, maybe I don't have it, but it was a real fucking long one, real doozy. And then I called her again. I said, "Oh, you are coming?" And then she got really like passive
Yeah, that's
aggressive
over.
and angry with me, and so I just kind of gave it back. And then she said that the reason we eventually when she got there after multiple back and forths on the phone, she said the reason I got angry with you was because I just had something
just
sprung up
talking.
on me by the district attorney lead, so I took out my anger on you. So I think it's just she's very quick to get to a boiling point. But I've had a conversation with her
follow
that's
you.
passed
It's
away,
fine.
but it is kind of consistent.
Harold.
I pulled out my phone. It's fine.
I mean, we kind of prove our point.
Be your day off. I'm gonna be honest with you. She came on duty to do some paperwork, and Goldie got arrested the minute she came on duty.
DMV food delivery. Who ordered?
Nope, nothing for me.
Wait, who? A lot of people do. Yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes the lighting looks weird. Oh, for upstairs, my face looks real weird.
Well, chat. I'm sure Ethan thought he's gonna have a different evening. Do we have weekend plans? My weekend is gonna last until Wednesday. So I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow. And I mean, Sunday is New Year's Eve. Gonna be trying to stream. That's a plan. Maybe we get on No Pixel. Maybe we're able to do some stuff on Matthew. Maybe we play some EFT. Yep. I played today with Robin. We died 5 times. 5 runs, we died 5 times. Yep. In the last game, so there are different accounts. There's when your name is white, you have the base account. And when your name is in gold and shit, you gotta link up with Tekkas. Yeah, I could. Ethan is also playing. So yeah, the last time I died, I was hunted down by white accounts, which indicates nothing good. I'm pretty sure, you know, I got cheated to death a couple of times, you know, but, you know, it's just a game.
The only time I've ever threatened it was when a guy just refused to let anyone in the room speak, but then they kind of settled down after a stern learning. So. Thank you again, Governation. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your time.
Oh my fucking god!
Wow.
That's how I feel. My brain is
Harold is
cooked.
here.
Hey,
I'm fine. I'm
If you
going
guys need
swimming.
food, just
You in?
To you, Joy.
I need
Alright,
food,
yeah,
please.
clock
brother.
it.
Good.
Get a makeover.
Grab it.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know
So
if
is this
they.
their old Goldie thing still?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I was able to go to like
it's
a
a-
rally and have a sniper rifle and be a scout for like an hour.
You know, I missed all of that.
Where's that
Oh,
show?
for Lord's sake.
What? So what's that TLDR?
We
Show with
went
the deadly weapon.
Give me a second.
criminal use of a firearm.
Oh wow.
Criminal possession of a firearm. Resisting possession of a handgun and drugs.
There's some food and something to drink for you.
The charges got dropped like 3 times.
Oh, appreciate it.
Harold, you don't want to know what I had to deal with while you were in that fucking lineup room.
Is there lawyers? Is
A,
there
law-
lawyers?
a lawyer started crying while I stepped away for a moment, and then the lawyer started crying.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
That's not nice.
it's sure. Yeah.
Huh.
Is it 'cause
Okay.
you were being a hard ass?
I wasn't even there.
I
It was
see.
the others.
I see.
It was the other two.
Oh,
I got the flag for it though.
Hey.
I shall pass.
Unfortunate.
I shall definitely pass on that. Everyone needs a mask.
Well, thank fuck my car is still outside. Oh, it's about the snow. Fuck's sake.
Fuck the cops. Oh yeah. I'm
No,
down
I don't think so.
$100 because of this, you know.
Shut up, nerd.
I'm not. Who are you talking to? Yourself? There's not a mirror here, man.
You fucking Poindexter scrawny little pencil neck piece of shit.
Oh yeah, well, I make fun of me for my government job being worked to the bone by a man who doesn't fucking pay me. Okay, that's real fucking mature, man. Okay,
Yeah,
we're all just
tippy-tapping on your little
cogs in the
laptop
system.
all
Okay,
day.
and you can't be talking shit to me. Okay, because we're both on the same page here.
You- the
Okay, and
first words you said
I
were
don't
"fuck the
understand why you
cops."
gotta be on my
Different
case here right now.
The first words you said were "fuck the cops."
Well, fuck the cops. That's why.
True.
Whose car is that? Where did it come from?
Man, the day I
Later,
could rob
Goldie.
a
Have a
police
good
vehicle.
one.
See you later, Ron.
Didn't we make fun of your action? But are you hungry, by the way?
Yeah.
Matthew, do you have any more food for the
I
lady?
need like a first aid kit too.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, okay.
You guys got any water?
Okay, hold on.
There you
Don't
go.
go in the bag just yet, Goldie.
Where is 250?
Ron, I want to know why the guy that actually attacked us ain't in fucking jail.
I wish I knew. I got on scene and I immediately drove away from scene because I don't
actually
I don't
don't
like
even
doing the
understand-
documentation part.
I don't understand why the other guy was allowed to be like, oh yeah, Goldie was here when he was the one that shot us up. It
I don't
makes
think
no
anyone.
fucking sense.
I don't think anyone clarified that. I think it was the evading part was kind of why people thought you were the aggressor. I'm
But
gonna
I
be
wasn't
honest.
a fucking evading. I was literally be taken to the hospital.
Yeah, but for some reason
I'm
they.
s-
I think
I'm
That's
so
my ghost
happy for you.
ignore.
That
You're
doesn't
getting
really
major headaches.
clear up the
I'm
whole
sorry, I'm just getting a little- I gotta
It might
rub my
start to
temple for a
tickle
moment.
you.
the whole Dexter moment thingy. But hey, yeah.
Oh, God. It's fucking gross, Bill.
That was.
Steven, what the fuck, man? What was that sound?
It was nothing. I think it was it was just a blizzard picking up.
I there's snow.
This guy fucking
I
stinks.
think that's
Go hang out with this guy, LD.
That's the wind. It's the wind from the trash over there. The boxes. It's not me.
He like disappeared for a while. I thought he was dead, so I can't actually say I hang out with him a lot.
Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that?
That model is so creepy.
I think that's like a.
Do you guys want to ride or
lightning
no?
strike or something?
Hey, you want to go back to repoing?
I mean, we can.
Come on, later, Goldie.
All right, later, man.
Goldie, you rude bastard. You didn't take any of the things we just offered you.
I got distracted.
You
Yeah,
rude
yeah, yeah,
bastard.
yeah.
We just gave you all that. Oh, you're just not listening to me. Is it because of my accent? Is that right?
Remembering the Titans. That is also a good movie.
Eh?
I defended my friend that was getting beaten to shit after this guy was really fucking mean for no goddamn reason. It was like uptight and shit. Then decided to try to kill us. Okay, then I defended myself with, yes, a weapon I didn't have. Was found guilty as fuck. Fined thousands of dollars. And then the fucking DMV bitch, Karina, decides that she's gonna fire me right after I get out of court case. Just because I was transparent about what I was doing at the fucking DMV, and she decided to say, oh, I
Said
did tell you,
Nova.
but she didn't fucking tell me. And when I was hired on, before she was, nobody told me that I couldn't do what I was doing. So I kept fucking doing that shit. And guess what? Jerry, before he decided to not be governor,
See your
and,
fuckboy
lose
looking
his
boy.
goddamn mind
What?
and be going to the
Fuckboy looking
ICU,
boy is a ride
told
along.
me that I could keep my job because I was still had a court case for other fucking violent felony that I had.
Well, you're gonna have to get a new job now, Goldie.
Well, I mean, my other job was fucking repoing.
Okay.
So
Like
please,
that.
let's circular this conversation.
Okay. Circular. What, huh?
Go around in a full circle. Lost this job. Going to do that job. Can't do that job.
Why can't you do that job?
Because that job, people get upset at you, and then I can't defend myself or my friends, or I go to jail and get fined.
I think you should just keep doing it.
And then yesterday I tried to tell, but I ain't got a fucking driver's license. That's a whole fucking thing in itself.
Yeah, the other guy should have been arrested during that.
Yeah, 100%.
Why the fuck is Priebe second?
That's why I'm a little fucking
Well, we can
irritated
press
by
charges
everything.
still. Or I have an itch on my head going.
You don't even know who that guy is.
Somebody had him detained, right? Maybe they
No,
hopefully got a name
nobody
and a
fucking
no.
detained him, man.
No, that's not worse.
I get me fucking head. I hate
Yeah,
this weather.
I have an itchy head, I do. So I just think, you know.
Fucking head.
That's the worst.
Goldie, I've been in close proximity to you today. You don't have lice, do you?
No, I told you it's my fucking ghost.
What do you mean?
You don't believe in the supernatural.
Hey,
It's
Esther,
against
you
the
know.
Lord.
Let me explain this to you, okay? I saw a fucking man walk into the Alamo Sea, drown himself, and never come back out. Okay?
So you watched the guy die? That's terrible.
Yes, I did. This
You
happened
gotta go to
about a week
counseling
ago.
over there, Goldie. That's a
but yes-
traumatic event.
Oh, I know. Okay, yes, I know. And then my other friend just died. And then I had
Oh,
to go to
no.
therapy
Oh,
yesterday.
sorry.
While
And she
I
thought me,
also-
the most important person in her life, was dead, but it turns out I'm alive. So,
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is Steven.
It's that pencil
Hey,
guy.
Steven. Steven, are you alright, pal?
I'm all right. I'm just fine.
All right.
I'm in
You
peak
just-
physical condition.
Okay.
Peak for like a 14-year-old. Okay.
Yeah, well, it says you, man.
You probably
Well, yeah,
slammed
me
back your
says
third
you,
monster today.
Hey, great. You know, I can.
Yeah, man. I'm fucking wired out of my mind.
Oh, God, yeah, you're worried on fucking beans or something, you fucking freak.
I'm gonna wait in the car. We're waiting on you, Goldie. All right.
Okay,
Maybe
can
have
I
their
hat
window
back your
open.
car?
Leave their window
That's
open.
gonna be all bunks.
Therapy because I was having one of them like moments where I was like leaking out of my orifices, like out of my eyes and shit, because I was crying a lot, because my
Mhm.
friend died and shit.
Alright.
And then also I got into a fight with Louis, and then
Bye,
then I
Tree
had to,
Star.
like, illegally drive in a tow
good
truck
one.
away from cops again, and then I went to therapy, and then well, Louis done held up 2 cops and my therapist, so I don't think I has a therapist no more.
Bookie. It's just bad news, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, there's plenty of therapists in the sea, is what they say. So you know.
What?
Yeah, that's what they say.
says
There's
that?
plenty of.
Huh?
That's what the therapists say.
Nah, man, Dr. Q was like the best therapist, and I think, you know, kind of my life.
Oh.
My life is pain and suffering.
I'll get better, Goldie.
It's car guy.
I am
Who's-
now in approximately $22,000 of debt.
Oh, that's no good. Good
Yeah,
luck,
that's a lot.
Goldie. I'm
We need to
sure-
shut out these cars made the way.
Who's-
I don't know. For some reason, Caruso's car signs on one of them, but he's not running ours. And then this one's yours that I put mine on because I was bored without you.
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
happened.
that one's yours.
Okay, you take Caruso's one. I'll drive my one.
I'm gonna go
And-
park this at VPD, I guess.
Well,
Let me
take
get
a note
out of
because
here.
it's got our stickers on it.
Yeah, me-
Track
say, bring it
the.
out.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Engine
that's
6.2. Hold on. Hold on. Vehicle release. Engine 6.2. No, that's one of. It should be one of our one. Yeah, it's labeled LSSD. Let's just go to the sheriff's department. No, go to the bank. I'm gonna go to the bank first.
You're okay.
But
there.
we're following traffic laws. Go forwards. Go up. Go upward. Up.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, it was something. I'm going to bed after we go to the bank. Okay, do you want me to
I think
drop
I'm
you
gonna
off
go.
in
I'm gonna go straight to the station and go to our bed. I'm not gonna go to our bank.
Okay, pal. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good with picking up the paycheck, and if you could drop me off, isn't there like an apartment complex right there? I think I'll be just renting a room there, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, there should be a bed. Oh, I forgot about that. There is an apartment complex there.
Okay, that's not it. That's better.
Caruso, one of our LSSD Buffalo said your call saying that. Did you lose it? Oh, so you're too good for a scout, are you, pal? Okay, pal.
Yeah, I will be
How
done
did
with
that
streaming after.
operation go? Without a hitch, like the first time, or really without a hitch?
I have to get up at 8
Gotcha.
again. Queue for no pixel. Then I'm gonna go back to bed. Gonna go shopping and maybe I'm gonna make the server. I think that's the plan. That car needs a fix. Couldn't believe that Goldie didn't know the lyrics to the Backstreet Boys.
I know, what fucking insanity is that? But she says apparently when she was a child, she was unable to watch it. So.
Right.
Good night, pal. You gotta like it in, pal. Yeah, but that's just rude. I'm going to the bank and then I'm fucking out of her. I'll give you a call. Yeah, pal. I've had a long day. I just had to deal with it. I arrested someone. No, I arrested someone over a situation where I wasn't the primary officer. And when I was doing all of the fun stuff, like setting up a lineup and all that crap, some of our officers made an attorney cry, and it took about an hour. Yeah, and they took about an hour long, and then it went to bench trial, and then I had the governess and the judges blame me for it, and then I spoke to them, and we blah 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 blah. All this happened, and then we won the bench trial, but I really didn't think it was worth it anyway, and yeah, I feel like I'm going insane, so I'm going to bed. Yeah, they're grabbing all sorts of crap. We hit that. Oh, they're at the fucking trailer park. Was that I won the bench shot from Myra that said that? Is it Leo that said that?
Yes, it's different music, I'm
They
aware.
didn't even testify. It was all me. I don't want to win it. It's a hollow victory. It was just me. It was me and Goldie just trying to cling on to the remnants of sanity. And then here's what happened. The officers called for a judge
Yeah, I'm
for a
not gonna be
bench trial.
playing that one.
Then the DA comes along and wants to assist with
Don't take it.
charges.
Take it the wrong way.
Then the lawyer says, "Well, we don't want to be like tagged down from the charges to avoid a bench trial." So they call the Supreme Justice personally while we're still gathering charges and whatnot. And then the Supreme Justice gets all pissed and wants to talk to us, and then the Supreme Justice comes down to the cells and just holy fuck.
have $1,000 in the bank account.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That dude just held that door open for that lady. It's nice.
What the fuck?
Hold that.
Looks
Hold that.
what? What?
Sorry, what did you just say, sir?
I'm out of no money.
Okay, I just thought I heard you see something that it was in my direction. I just wanted to be sure.
Oh no, man, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I don't think he did.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure that nothing was said in my direction, and now that I'm talking to you, trying to get
Oh,
that information out of
actually-
you, you're backstepping.
Oh, you mean when you're by the door? Yeah, I said, "Ooh, look, that dude just held that door open for that lady. How nice of him." That's what I said.
That's not a dude. That's not a lady. That's a dude. And he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I said, "Oh, okay."
It's just a very odd statement to make, you know, sir.
Well, you know, some people
He thought
can
you
make
were an
wrong
older
assumptions. You know, it can be wrong sometimes.
Would you like to apologize for the wrong assumption? Or would you like to look bigoted?
I'm very sorry for the
Thank you. I appreciate
very,
that, sir. Thank you.
inappropriate assumption.
No worries, pal.
What in God's name is wrong with people?
I just earned $412 and I've been I'm gonna fucking
I don't even have a welfare check.
whatever.
I've spent money on food today like crazy, but you know, probably have to go hunting.
So my rattling Bush, sorry Bush, held the door open for me, and then this guy went, "How nice of that man to hold the door open for that lady," and I accosted this man for making that assumption, and then I said, "Would you like to apologize, or would you like to look like a bigoted person first?"
Well, Paxton, I'm moving over there. Get a room.
Have a good night, Bush. It was fun riding with you. Take care, pal.
Let's do that again. Have a good one. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm heading right to sleep. Yeah, I'm good, man.
Well, lovely people, you know, it is time. I appreciate all of you being here. I want to say thank you very much for the resubs and the, what was it? 8 gifties from Darth, including, I'm waiting, including a 6-month to 3-star. Oh, dance party. I mean, do we have like a proper dance animation? That's all we have. We can do it next time. Well, let's use this as a mini dance party. Again, thank you very much for hanging out. We tried with no pixel, but we had fun on Onyx. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be sending you guys over to Evil Shatner. Make sure you say hello. You have a lovely Friday evening or Saturday morning, whatever it is. I love your faces. I see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.